wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. They'll make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
Would you have believed me if I had told you 3 years ago we would have made it to episode 140? Because I wouldn't have believed myself.
I wouldn't have believed myself either. What up, guys?
Like-
How's everybody doing, dude?
Episode 140, we are here. We are back for yet another week of
Big chilling.
organized chaos.
Bing
And it
chilling.
won. Big.
We're
We're
bing chilling
already starting, aren't we?
Bing
we're
chilling
starting,
on a
aren't we?
Friday night.
We're already starting, aren't we, Roland?
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. What is it? We got tons of new clips, dude. Play the Dark Side Phil one.
I
Whoa.
was trying to save it. I was trying to save it for a proper moment. But
This is high quality content creation.
This is high quality content, dude. I think so. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I totally think this is high quality content. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we having a good time?
late,
I think
late, and mega gay. Okay, first of all, Crimson, I wasn't late. Roland was
No.
late.
I was late, and you know what? It's okay. I'm going to a concert tomorrow, which is also late and mega gay. It's a Linkin Park concert, so I was figuring stuff out with the homies.
Yeah. But
I'm also
Roland
wearing
told
a
me-
strange outfit that I got for free. This shirt, so I'm wearing it. It's quite comfy, actually.
So you got it for free.
I did, yeah.
Did your body come as a price?
What do you mean?
Did
No.
you?
No, I didn't get it from Lily, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not. No, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is essentially, did you suck dick for it?
No, why would I ever do that? I'm I'm not a homosexual man.
You almost said I am.
Yes,
I'm not saying it.
there's
I'm
a
not
long.
saying it. I am not saying it because if I say it, Ronnie's gonna clip it, and I have made
Listen,
it so.
We have to have that conversation with Ronnie. No, we have to have a business conversation with our business friends soon. On the YouTube side, that means
We're gonna hop in Discord and we're gonna have a circle jerk, basically.
okay. Well, that's not what I was gonna say. What I do mean is, at some point, just expect Crimson, Pilgrim, Ronnie, Caleb, and Damia. You guys are gonna get a text message that says, "Hey, leave an idea. How you feel about it?" So just keep that in mind.
I'll tell you how I feel about it.
I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cock.
You're always doing that, though.
So, question:
I don't know
What
when
type
you're
of-
not wearing peanut butter on your cock, to be honest with me.
You know what, bro? No shame. Jif crunchy peanut butter. No shame. No shame. Jif crunchy.
Crunchy peanut butter. Get the
Jif
fuck
crunchy
out
peanut
of
butter.
here.
Jif crunchy peanut butter,
Fuck
bro.
out of here. He said
Jif
not
crunchy.
the crunchy. Why do you do this?
Jif crunchy peanut butter,
Why?
dude.
Why?
There's something. It has like
Why do you
just
do
the
this?
right.
Why
So
do you do this?
it has just the
It's
right
been
amount of
5
cream.
minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
But
You're already
you
talking about
feel-
you're already talking about a penis. It's been 5 minutes.
Okay, first of all, you almost said that you were gay about 2 minutes ago. So
No, that was Freudian slip.
anyway, point is, there's just
Actually,
the
no, it
right
wasn't a
amount
Freudian
of
slip. It actually wasn't a
creaminess,
Freudian slip.
but
That was
then
just an accidental mistake.
crunchiness too.
No,
That
why?
that
For what end?
bro likes the feel of lumpy pussy. I wouldn't know. I've never actually gotten any yet. Working on it. But
You said it, not me.
what? I don't know what lumpy pussy is. How the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know. I haven't gotten it before.
You said
I
I don't know what a lumpy pussy is, dude. Guys, you guys are in for a doozy tonight. Cause I'm in a fucking mood. I'm in a silly, goofy, funny mood. And also, we're gonna go over some Pierce Morgan shit, and it has to do with politics. So Roman's gonna be like,
It depends on what's said. It depends on what's said. If bullshit. I'm gonna call out bullshit. But if there's no bullshit,
We're talking about
then
liberal
we
shit.
then we can just watch it, and I won't say anything.
It's not
But if-
Pierce. It's just Pierce being like, look at him go.
Yeah, well,
So we have that, and I also have something else.
well, I wanted to start first though. I brought this up to Roland earlier because we do talk outside of the podcast. We are friends after all. And Roland,
At least that's what we tell his mom and my mom.
Fuck.
We're like, no, I swear to God, we like each other.
Not like that. Not like that.
No,
Not like that.
you're the one that took
Not
it
like
there.
that.
brother. You're the one that took it there.
Actually, I'm not. Lily made
Roland
this.
and I are gay for each other.
What?
Yeah, I did.
What? What the fuck? The fuck?
I have said some sus stuff on this show.
There's a word I want to use that is also used for cigarettes. though.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
It's too
Say it.
early. Too early. We're already
Y'all-
fighting YouTube. We're already arguing. Yo, guys. All right. So YouTube wants to be like, you guys were laughing at the boogie video, which means you were laughing at gun violence.
Yeah.
So was everybody else.
I'm literally arguing with YouTube right now. So yeah.
It's on you. It's on your channel. It's on your platform. Everybody else, we're still fighting this fucking boogie shit.
From 7 episodes ago.
Fuck you, dude.
Which-
Come
which
on,
is-
YouTube. Like we're respectful. We're respectful. We do our due diligence. We're literally watching a video that's on somebody else's channel going, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. We denounce this stupidity. But you're saying, oh, we laughed at gun violence. Why are you fighting us so hard on it, bro? You see what we're laughing at is the jokes we're making about Boogie 2988 being a goddamn idiot.
Right. So I don't know.
Please,
to answer
come
Crimson's
on,
point,
dude. We got to get to an actual person. God damn.
yeah,
If somebody saw me explain this and then went back and watched it, a logical human being who went back and saw it, they would realize that we were not glorifying Boogie shooting a gun.
I feel like I've only been talking to bots the whole fucking time, which really I honestly probably have been. It's probably only been bots. I haven't had like an actual person. But have y'all played the Battlefield 6 beta? I think it's pretty solid.
I have, and
Haven't
I
yet.
quite like it. I quite like it.
I heard that I heard
I
that
had a lot of
players.
fun. I played it for about 4 hours last night. My friends
I
that all
heard
played it
that.
last week. I'm not pre-order. I don't pre-order shit anymore.
I heard that.
I will be
I heard.
pre-ordering Helldivers 2 though for Xbox, and here's why: Halo ODST is getting a DLC for it.
Ooh.
So Helldivers will be ODSTs. There's a lot of Halo news we have to talk about tonight, Roman.
Ooh.
There's a lot of Halo news we got to talk about tonight. They played it, right? So it was a Helldivers trailer for Halo 2 or for Xbox, right? So it was going to drop on Xbox. And at the end of it, they show Mombasa. And they show the city of Mombasa. And they show a drop pod drop down into it. And you just hear from like Halo 3 or Halo 3 ODST, like the ODST music, the theme, you hear the first 3 chords from it play. And then it just ends. The trailer just ends.
Bruh.
So they're doing an ODST DLC for Xbox, obviously. That would fit perfectly in Helldivers. I've always wanted to play Helldivers. I've never gotten the chance to play it because it's only PC. So I'm getting it for Xbox 100%.
Which is why I don't want them to give Halo over to Sony. That'd be stupid.
Well,
Like,
Halo is gonna go on PlayStation. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna tell you something else that's crazy. They're rebooting.
I think I saw something about that.
It's happening. There's tons of topics right now talking about how the secret new Halo game that's coming out is actually Combat Evolved.
Huh?
But it's a new Combat Evolved. Same story, maybe slight changes, but it's a new Combat Evolved. It's not Halo 7. It's Combat Evolved.
What do you think of that?
I
If that's
mean,
true.
to be honest with you, if Combat Evolved was like brought back, dude, and we had Halo Combat Evolved in Unreal Engine 5, I mean,
Yeah, but it's not being. Yeah, but it's not being made by. It's not being made by Bungie though.
yeah, but I understand that. Same game though. It's supposed to be the same thing. Like imagine if it's a it's a reboot of Halo 1, 2, and 3. That's what they're planning on doing, right? If this one works, they'll do 2 and they'll do 3, but they'll be an Unreal Engine 5 on the Halo engine, the Slipspace engine.
Can you blame me for being kind of cautiously optimistic? Like,
no, I'm absolutely cautiously optimistic. I don't want them to touch this shit. But if they're going to do it, I'm going to play it. I'm going to review it. I'm going to talk about it for you guys here on the show. It's going to happen. Like,
so here's my thing. I would actually, so you might disagree with this. I would do Halo 7, but just give Chief a proper ending. That's actually what
I've been wanting that for a long time. But Chief has to go out like wiping everything out and ending it.
Yeah, like if Chief dies like a bitch, no.
There can't be any enemies left over. Like Halo 3 did it. Sorry, they did it. And then you were like, no, we need more.
Well, you say that, but Reach came out after Halo 3.
No, yeah, but Reach was before it.
Yes.
And it was written by Joe Statham.
But people consider Halo 3 to be the end of Halo.
Yes.
Which, yeah.
Realistically, it's a phenomenal ending. But now that everything else exists, I mean, there is a ton of Forerunner lore that we get. But this isn't a show to talk about Halo. Roman, you had something to show me and or ask me?
Yes. So you You and I are both martial artists, but you made it further than I did. So you actually just for the people that don't know, even though you've said it, you made it to black belt, right? Like you like know what you're doing when it comes to like martial arts and stuff like that.
Yes, I'm a black belt in Kempo.
Okay. So I had something fun that I wanted to. I was thinking about this because in case you guys don't know, for my 300 subscriber special, I'm working on reviewing the Christopher Nolan Dark Knight trilogy. And so I've had to rewatch all of the movies in order to get notes and to pick out clips and such. So, point is that I was rewatching the Dark Knight Rises and the Batman and Bane fight scene. What I wanted to do with Roland was go through it. Nico, what's up? Um, I wanted
Yeah, what
to
up, Nick?
I wanted to go through it with Roland, with him knowing his stuff when it comes to martial arts. And actually, why I pull up the clip, Roland. So
So, Roman,
put your
we're gonna actually have to go through this like bit by bit. By the way, guys, let me know how you feel about the new profile picture. It's Burnotis style.
yeah. Okay.
No,
So
to be honest with you, like we're gonna have to pause very
fine.
quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So before we start, let me ask you so that you can fully
I
dissect
haven't
this. Do
seen
you
this
want?
fight in a very long time, if that's what you're asking.
Well, no. Do you want to be in Batman's shoes with his injuries that he had, or do you want to be totally like healthy in this scenario? Thinking of it,
Well, I suppose I would have to judge it by the fact that he's injured.
he has zero cartilage in his legs. Like basically, he's old and he's washed up, right? So
Well,
in
I don't know
his
about zero cartilage. I mean, he can walk.
yeah, but he has like leg braces. Like he has something that helps him to walk without a cane on both of his
Yeah,
legs.
he's fucked up.
So
Is the point? I get that.
yes.
So
So my question
you have
is,
to judge it by the fact that Bane already fucking broke his back.
well, no, this is
Which
actually the first
this
fight.
movie, to be honest with you, is retarded because he should be
Yes,
dead.
yes, but I wanted you to dissect this because this is the fight where
So do you
Batman
want to
loses.
dissect it from a point of whether or not it's possible because of his injuries, or do you want me to dissect it in the point of whether or not it's a good fight scene? Because I
I
can
want
dissect
you to.
like
I
whether
want
or not it's a good fight scene is a different question as to whether or
I
not
want
he's able to
you
do what he's
I
doing.
want I want you to dissect it thinking of it in a realistic way. If this was a real fight, one, could you clutch it with his same
But
injuries? And
but yeah,
two,
no. Are we factoring in his? Nobody could. His injuries are retarded. His back is broken. He has robotic fucking things helping him to stand.
his back isn't broken yet. It it literally gets broken here. His back
Okay,
is
all
not
right.
broken
This is
yet.
before his back's broken, then, so he has no injuries.
Yes.
Then.
His legs are his legs are like robotic pretty much. But so I guess what I want you to do is like, how would you fight Bane here? Like, what is he doing wrong? And firstly, I want to tell you that
No,
when you
so
see Bane,
you have to be like. There's two different angles to this, though, Roman.
do you want to try or do you just want to like?
No. I'm just telling you. I'll
Yeah,
try. I'm just saying. There's two different angles. Like
right,
one of
right.
which he's damaged.
Yeah,
The other of which is I'm judging it just by the choreography and whether or not the choreography is like a good fight.
you can do both if you want to, and I can pause it like
Well,
every like
that's two
couple
different
seconds.
things. Like whether or not
I
I
don't.
think he should be able to do this, um, quite frankly, no, I don't. And I've seen the fight. Like,
And I kind of want you to also say how you would fight him if you were in this situation too. Maybe like comment on like
you're gonna have to like. All right, let me break it down. Like,
yeah.
Just go to where the fight starts.
I got you.
And we'll
So actually, I would low key here. I would just drop kick him, like.
All right.
Like, look, he just like walks up to him. I would just drop kick him. I would just like not punch him because, as you see here, it's not even going to do anything to hurt him. Why? That didn't even phase him. That didn't even hurt him. Like,
right.
Whereas I would just like full force run at him, and like I would like drop kick his face or something. I don't know, something.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know if that would work.
Pieces cost you a strength.
Right.
Victory has defeated you.
That right there, pause it. Retarded.
Why?
So, if you throw your one fist, it's not a good idea to throw and they catch it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good idea to throw your other fist so that they can catch it. And if they do, you've legs.
Yeah.
And they're holding you. So you drop your weight, you lift your legs up, go between theirs, split them.
Batteries are expensive. $230 is robbery. Damn, muffler tape. You pay $230 for batteries? That's crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, probably for a car battery. That would make sense.
Yeah, probably.
No, Roman, what I'm saying is like there's multiple ways to get out of that. Like, I don't know. I like breaking down different fight sequences because they're always plot related, right? Like this has to be plot.
I would have.
This has to be.
If I was in that situation,
I knew it was car batteries. Yeah, $230 for batteries. What the fuck? Yeah,
I would have. I would have double legged him. If I was Batman,
well,
I would have like.
Yeah, I mean, there was multiple things that somebody would actually do in real life, but like.
Yeah.
That's why when you see the choreography in Lord of the Rings or Pirates of the Caribbean or Star Wars, in the prequels specifically, it feels really fucking real because it is.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of improv mixed into it.
Yeah. That headbutt had like zero force on it. Like,
well,
zero.
I mean, a headbutt is always retarded. Sorry, it's just always something stupid. It's only
aren't you just going to disorient yourself unless you hit it right? Like,
yes, you have to hit it specifically. You have to know exactly how to headbutt correctly. I do. I would only ever use it in like the craziest form of self-defense. Like I have no other option.
I mean, this would be a good place, but right now he's on the offense though.
Oh, well, the problem, the difference between Batman and myself is that Batman doesn't kill.
True.
Like if I'm in life or death and I'm protecting somebody, I'll do what I have to do to protect myself and that person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's the difference. That's why I trained. That's why I did what I did. You can play it, and I can keep talking over it because this is transformative content, Hassan Piker. This is how we do it.
So look at these punches. These are like weak, like old man punches here. Like they have zero force.
No, I see it.
You know why? Because he can't use his leg.
Well, that's just poor choreography.
Yeah. I kind of noticed, as much as I love these films, Christian Bale's Batman fights like he's like Donkey Kong. He's like, like he doesn't fight like a human being. He fights like a he fights like a monkey.
Oh no! No, you gotta be really careful right now, Ryan. Hold up. I'm not trying to have the stream pulled down, dude.
Yeah, true.
I don't
Sorry
think we
about
can
that.
play much more of this.
Yeah, I don't want stream to get pulled. I don't want stream to get pulled down. Hold on.
I understand the gist.
Okay, why would you drag him? Wouldn't like the goal here be to like, I don't know, maybe like I can't, like I've sparred before, but like when I'm sparring, I don't drag my opponent when I'm fighting them. That's not now I'm thinking of this also in a movie sense, but also in a practical fight sense. It's obvious to me that Christopher Nolan's never ever been in a fight. Because you don't drag your opponent with you if you're fighting them. That's like,
Well, he wants to make it hurt.
Well, wouldn't it hurt less though? Because you're trying to you have to overexert your body, right? Like you have to force yourself to move more. And so then your punches or your kicks will like hit less
if I
hard.
drag you by your hair, like it would fucking hurt.
Well, no, but like watch here. Batman's like dancing with him. Watch. Like, look, he just starts dragging him, bro. That's not gonna hurt him.
He's not dragging him. He's pushing him. There's a difference. I get it.
And then he hits him in his bad, and then he hits him in his bad leg. Now, listen, I know he's not going to bat down, but if I am Batman here, I'm just dipping, bro. Like he hits you in your bad leg. I'm just going and I'm just like, going to bang Selena Kyle. I am getting the hell out of there. I don't care. Like at this point, I'm all kinds of.
I would also
like, Now, if you see a dude coming upstairs, he's still off balanced / disoriented. What would you do? What?
Everything you just said in a row. Clip that, chat.
If you see a dude walking up the steps,
clip it.
And he's this. Okay. When you walk up steps, okay, you are off balance, right? So, in any other scenario, what would any normal human being do? You would run and drop kick the person that you're fighting. That would make sense. I'm just saying that now they cut off that Batman can't use his legs. I understand that. His legs are just there for him to walk. He can't hit with them. But if you see that a dude is coming up the stairs and you can't hit him in his face with your legs, what do? You kick him in his legs and you knock him off balance so that he falls on.
Coming up the stairs. You said coming upstairs.
Listen.
You said if a man is coming upstairs and you kick
Stop.
him in the face. That's what you said.
Fam.
I don't know why you're trying to beat up this guy who's just trying to get his nut, but it's clipped now.
You know what, bro? Justice for Bane. Bane's just trying to get his nut.
Justice for Bane.
Justice for Bane. And he hits him in the leg. Again, see, Bane did the right thing there. Bane kicked him down. That's actually how you actually do it.
Yeah, go Bane. Yeah, good shit, Bane.
Get him, Bane.
Theatricality. Agents to the uninitiated.
Why did they think that? Why did they think? Like, who told Christopher Nolan that he was cooking with that voice?
Your cat's in
Because-
my freezer.
I'm in your walls. Bane's real.
Your mother was a hamster.
Bane can never nut. Bane's just gooning 24/7. That's why he's always mad. Oh my god.
You don't tickle my fancy.
Come tickle my fancy, darling.
I don't like you.
Not as serious as yours, I
He
fear.
doesn't like you either.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking temples.
That's the best clip that I think we'll ever get on the show.
No. Mm-mm. The best clip that will.
Yeah. Chat. Chat. Is Roman gone? Did they get him? Is it just me? Chat? Is it just me? Guys, what's happening? He's gone. I don't understand. Oh my god, yeah, no, he's gone. No shit. No shit. Well, this is the RoloCast. Guys, by the way, you might be getting the RoloCast fairly soon. Do with that information what you will. I actually have a lot of fun topics planned for tonight. Whether or not he can make it back, I don't know why he's gone all of a sudden. Wi-Fi is out. Hold down the fort. All right. His Wi-Fi is out, so I'm holding down the fort. Alrighty. I guess I'll just start talking about stuff. What do we have to talk about tonight? That was a good question. Well, I had some Pierce Morgan stuff that I wanted to go over, which I thought was kind of interesting. Specifically this one video, but like, it would have been better to have Roman here for said video. Hopefully the Wi-Fi comes back on for him quite soon. I'm going to keep holding it down here. Other than that, I mean, like, dude, it's kind of crazy because we actually have some Halo news for once. And that's kind of nice as a fan of the game, because it's like I've been waiting forever. Infinite is infinite, and it just feels like it's infinitely going down the shitter. And I want something better. I want to enjoy something better. I want to play Halo. I want to enjoy it the way that we used to enjoy it. And yeah, so I mean, it's kind of funny that now all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Well, this big leak, we're gonna remake Halo Combat Evolved. Well, you know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that. If that makes them realize what they need to do, and they just, you can do this with a video game, right? You can't do this with Disney Star Wars. But with a video game, you know what you can do? Go, yeah, 4, 5, 6, they were in canon. Then you can remake 1, 2, and 3. And then you can, go from there. And not go down the shitty fucking storyline that you went down with the Forerunners. Which we love Forerunners. We're Halo fans. We're Costco guys. We're Halo fans. We love Forerunners. But do them right. Give us a game where you get to play as Forerunners. That's a fucking no-brainer. Every Halo fan will buy that. Play in the Forerunner Human War, and then the Flood show up. Are you fucking serious, dude? Like, that would be badass. Badass. From thousands of years ago? Fuck yeah. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away type shit. I don't see why that isn't like a automatic win. I really don't. Like, you've already done, like, Halo's one of the games that actually does spin-offs, right? Like, you have games like ODST, Halo Wars, even fucking Spartan Assault, like stupid shit. You have the one that said Dave and Buster's. Like, they do spin-off games. So just do, like, a spin-off game, but have it be like ODST, where, like, it actually gets the love to be, like, a legitimately good first-person shooter. I feel like that's an automatic win. Oh, my God. Gentlemen and ladies, he has returned.
Sorry. My Wi-Fi
Halo
got...
talk is over. I'm sorry. I'll no longer bore you. Talking
My
about
Wi-Fi got... Yeah, you know what? Let's just scrub what we were doing and just move on to the Piers Morgan clip. I feel like getting angry. Come on, let's go. Let's watch the Piers Morgan clip.
All right. I gotta pull it up first. So now it's your turn, my friend.
I apologize for dipping. My my Wi-Fi decided at 7:20 at night that it wanted to crap out, so I had to, restart the router. And it's kind of what happens when you pay for $10 internet per month. You just kind of gotta accept it.
I'll be honest with you.
Know?
I was when I was when I was editing earlier, I had the same thing happen. It was a pain in the ass because I lost one of the songs that I was like mid working on.
Yeah.
By the way, Monday Night Mayhem is gonna have an intro and outro very soon.
You wanna see me rage? I will rage against the machine. You know what? As a matter of fact, let me go on a little rant, okay? There is something that is going on.
What? My soldiers rage! Oh my God, his Wi-Fi went out again. No shot. Holy shit! Oh my God, bro, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Bro, his Wi-Fi went out again. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's not even on. He's not even in the backstage. He's not even in the backstage. I gotta fix my hair if I'm gonna not have a hat on. Dude. That's so funny. Right after he's screaming about raging. This is all clippable. That's the best part. This is all able to become a clip. I love this. This is phenomenal. He's like, you know what? I want to get mad. Let's put on Piers Morgan. I gotta fucking put it on. And this happens. All right, well, I guess while he's gone, I might as well do my best to find it. Hopefully he'll be back very soon. I guess his cat's like jerking off the Wi-Fi or something. Yeah. Here it is. Dude, that's honestly so funny. I'm sorry, Roman, but like it just is, dude. That's just hilarious. Like the irony of that is just fucking funny. Um Here we go. Guys, so this clip is actually from like 4 months ago, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna play it quite yet. I wanna wait for Roman to be here. But I do believe it is from like yeah, I do believe it's from like 4 months ago. Oh my god, he's alive and well. Are you back? You gonna stay, buddy? Are you talking?
Comcast internet is the shittiest internet that I could possibly have.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And you want to know? You want to know what the worst part is? I paid money for this internet, bro. And you want to know something, my friend? I paid money for this internet. I'm getting ripped off. The political establishment does not want me to say what I need to say. So they are blocking me from streaming on the RoloRome cast on Friday night at 7:29 p.m. Let it be known that the government and the aliens and whoever else, SpaceX, whoever the heck, Skynet is doing everything that they can to keep me down because they are afraid of me. They are afraid of what I know. They are afraid of what I can do because I will put an end to their entire operation, and they know it. So therefore, I will turn. Oh, nope, I am not gonna say that. I was just about to say something bad, but I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to get struck. Nope. I'm learning. Also, why do you look like a Mortal Kombat character right now?
I'm actually DDoSing Roman. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. All right, Roman, are you ready to talk about toxic masculinity?
What? Sure.
Are you?
Okay.
I'm ready.
No, for sure.
I'm ready if you're ready.
Sure.
So
Okay.
did you know that there was a show that came? Actually, you know what? We'll let Pierce explain it. There was a show that came out called Adolescence about 4 months ago.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Yeah, so let me just go to where he explains it real quick.
Is that Kaylee McEnamy?
No, that's Tommy something.
Tommy Lauren?
Yeah, just to be clear, I'm not a fan of any of the people on this panel except for Pierce Morgan. I don't know anybody on this panel really all that well.
Hey, look, it's us.
But I assume this will be a very interesting conversation that we're about to have. And I thought that this would be a good debate. So let's go. All I looked up when I found this was because I haven't started watching Pierce Morgan regularly until like I used to always watch Gary and Drinker go on there, but I haven't watched him regularly until recently. So I was like, Pierce Morgan culture war. Talking about the stuff that we talk about, like pop culture and things like that. and I found this specific one. So I watched. I haven't finished it. I've watched like half of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not going to show you guys the entire thing, obviously, because we're going to actually talk about this. I just want to show points here and there. But I thought that it was topical and something that Roman might have something to say on. And I thought it would be something interesting for us to just bring up.
By the way,
him and I have talked about the way that men feel in the country before and the way that toxic masculinity is perceived.
By the way, before we start, I wanted to let you all know that I might be, this isn't like confirmed right now, but in a month or two, I might be doing a political debate. And so if / when that happens, I would be streaming it on my main channel and on my politics channel. And since Roland is literally in the center, he would be the moderator because he can ask fair questions. Because I don't know anyone else that could, because there would be some sort of a bias. So I'm just letting y'all know, if that happens,
guys, this will be a lot of fun. Honestly, if you want, Roman, we're gonna funnel everybody over to your channel to watch it. But we can put clips of it up on this channel too. Afterwards.
That was kind of what I was. Yeah. That was what I was thinking.
I would love to moderate it.
But the thing is, I try to keep politics off of this channel. Anytime that we get political here, I put it over on my politics channel.
Well, here's what I was going to say about that. Just make it a playlist, and it's only when I'm involved on your politics channel that it gets posted on the RoloRome cast channel.
Okay, that's fair enough.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
only when I'm involved, when it's you and I.
Yeah.
Is the only time that we post anything from it.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay.
Because it's not necessarily a political topic on our channel. It's just clips from the other one that you can come and watch on the RoloRome cast channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only you and I are involved. You and I have to be involved.
Yeah.
I did mention, I thought you were going to mention something else. I did mention, I don't know if you saw, I did mention might be a lot of solo Rolos coming up recently. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say anything about it.
I want to make a statement.
I didn't say anything about it. All right, Shabugi. I just said that exact sentence that I just said.
All right. Anyway, let's watch this Piers Morgan.
All right, Piers Morgan.
Adolescence on Netflix is currently the biggest show in the world. The drama about a 13-year-old misogynist who kills a teenage girl has been seen by 25 million people. So
damn.
Yeah, that's what this show's about.
Damn. Okay.
A 13-year-old misogynist.
Okay. Does he? And you know what? I'm starting this right off the bat.
No, Roman, there is actually an Andrew Tate name drop, so don't even go there.
That was literally what I was gonna ask.
Yep, there's an Andrew Tate name drop in the show.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, but yes, that makes sense.
And was raised by the British Prime Minister in Parliament.
With our children, I've got a 16-year-old boy and a 14-year-old girl. It's a very, very good documentary to watch, or drama.
Documentary,
right?
This violence carried out by young men, influenced by what they see online, is a real problem. It's abhorrent, and we have to.
I don't disagree with that.
It's actually a fictional story.
It's not a documentary.
No, it's not though. It's not. It's a show. He's old, Roland. He's old. He doesn't know.
Roman.
What? He's a boomer, okay?
I think you're missing the point of what this show clearly is doing. And did. When I saw the trailer for it, I knew that it was horseshit. And the reason I knew it was horseshit is because the entire point of that show is to paint young men in a bad light. When you know what? Kids are fucking mean. You and I know that. Young men and young women. Is he gone again?
No.
Okay. I can't see what I'm asking, but young men and women are both mean as fuck, right?
So I would need to know more though about like exactly what the show is doing. I haven't seen it, but may I throw some numbers at you real fast if if you don't mind. So there were studies done um by the younger or by like, people that that conduct like focus groups and polls and such, and it was done in 17 different states by different teams. They asked young men aged 14 to 18, and currently in our in, in our country, now granted, the sample size of the young men asked was only up to 1,000. So I'm not saying that it's all of them, okay? But what I'm saying is that out of these 1,000 young men from these studies, 54% of them believe women should not be allowed to vote, and 60% of them believe women should, quote, go back into the kitchen.
I don't think that's true.
I I mean they were asked.
True.
They were asked. So
Roman, I don't think that's true. Do you
have
know
you been
anybody
to-
do you know anybody that feels that way?
personally, I know like two. Yes.
Two. You
Yeah.
know two people that genuinely feel that way.
Yes.
Genuinely
Yes.
feel that way.
Yes. Yes. And I'm not gonna name them, but yes. Yes.
They're not
Yes.
friends of ours.
No. No.
Yeah.
Edgy teens responds in an edgy teen way.
Yes, exactly.
But
He's
they're a
not
teen.
wrong. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
But,
I agree with you, Roman. Dude, men are leaving. Roman, we have talked about this with Crimson. Men are leaving this country to find women. Men are leaving to find women because all of the women here think that every single man is a misogynist. Do you think I'm a misogynist?
no,
Do you
and
think
I
you're a
didn't say that.
misogynist? So why the
No.
fuck, when we are, you and I can walk into a place, walk up to a single girl who, you know what, might not even be a fucking 5 out of 10, and go, excuse me, ma'am, would you like to have coffee? And she would immediately be offended by that and feel all these other different ways. So why do you think? But then she'll complain on her TikTok or on Twitter that nope, she can't find a man. That happens to us. That happens to guys in America. So why do you think so many guys leave America? To go and find a girl that is more down to earth. It happens every day and it's becoming more and more prevalent. And here's the problem with it is right now, 45% of women, or it's projected that 45% of women will be single. Like that's a problem. The men is already up. Men's at like 65%. Like, dude, people aren't having babies. And you know what that means? A weak country. If you have a country that's not having babies, you have a weak country.
Already got one, but yes.
But you get what I'm saying. We need the work. We need us. We need you and me. We need more of me, you, Pilgrim, Crimson, fucking
I didn't say
Caleb. We need more of the working class people. We need more of the gyms. We need more of the lilies in the world. We need more of the people doing the fucking jobs, and no one's having kids because of this fucking shit, dude.
This is
And I don't agree. I don't agree and or disagree with anybody on this panel, but this is the overlying problem that they're like they don't really get at here in this topic as much. But this is the overlying problem. And whether I don't agree or disagree with really anybody on here, I do agree with some of Tommy's points when she says them. But I mostly agree with Pierce, what he has to say. But I do think it is quite a
Crimson,
scary
I can
thing
find
right
you.
now.
Crimson,
Hold on.
I can find you the survey.
I'm going to let you go in a second. Hold on. I do think it is scary that we're being weakened in so many different ways. And a lot of this fucking stuff, like, keep in mind, a lot of the propaganda that's anti-men and anti-having a family and anti all this other shit, it just so happens to be being pushed by TikTok, which is a Chinese-run government, or Chinese-run thing by a Chinese government, which doesn't like us very much. So just keep that in mind. Or the West in general. Anyway, Roman, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say that we also have to think about, and I'm not saying, because I can tell you as a man that being being a man at times can be hard, because men are expected to just grin and bear, and they're just expected to, like, take it and smile, right?
Yep.
But what I also will say is that you're right. We don't want a weak country. But I also think, though, that you have to, and I know this is going to sound like a broken record, but I think it's important that we also think about it from this sense too. What is the point of, and, like, I'm not saying this because, like, I disagree with you, but I'm trying to, provoke thought here.
The point of
Like,
what? Hold
what
on, Crimson. We'll get to your comment.
what is the point, right, of strengthening families, right, if there's no possible way for a family in this current economic structure to even have a chance at survival? I'm
Roman,
not saying to not try. I'm
Roman,
just saying it in a
Roman,
hypothetical sense.
fuck the economy, dude. Roman, humans have survived way worse than an economy. Have children, procreate. Have a family, have a purpose. Love
If
your
you can't
life.
feed them,
I want my children. I want my children to grow up the same way that I grew up, with a loving mother and a loving father who both worked. But guess what? My mom found a way that I was lucky, found a way that she could work from home. So I got to spend all this great time with mom, and she ran her own business and worked from home. Like, having a family is the most fulfilling thing in your life. I can't wait to have one myself someday.
Crimson.
When I find the right girl. No, we have to go all the way back to what Crimson started with, which is, this is the same thing I blame the manosphere people for. You want to lump everyone in with the worst of their group, plus surveys tend to manipulate language to get answers they want. I'd like to actually look into this survey you're citing because it sounds sus. What's the point of reinforcing family values?
Let me answer this.
The world needs it most. Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, listen to me. It probably came out of my mouth the wrong way, but the point that
it came out of your mouth exactly how you intended it, because you said it.
The point that I'm making is that if you cannot buy your child food or clothing or like things that they need, like, I don't know, baby,
then you know what? I'll fucking
formula,
get another job. I will get as many jobs as it takes to do that, Roman. And if I can't get those jobs, I'm fishing every goddamn morning to get fish.
Not everybody has that mindset, Roland.
Yeah, but But that is that is what I'm saying. That's my
so the
point.
mindset would have to
We're
change
going
then.
back to my
then-
point. We're going back to
So the
my
mindset would have to
point.
change then.
We're going back to my point is that there's nobody with family values. We're going back to my point. My very first point, which was that this does not exist anymore.
It's also though because
you
the world is
just
just
revolved it right back to exactly what my point was, because you said, well, Roland, not everyone's like you. Exactly my point.
right. And are we talking like hypotheticals here though? Because
I'm not talking hypotheticals, Roman. Look at the way the world is, dude. This is happening. You've never dated a girl. I'm sorry. Like, you know this. We've said it on stream before. You've never dated a girl until recently. Like, why do you think that is, dude? You're not the only one. It's everybody, brother. I can't fucking find anybody. I'm not going to go to a bar and look for them there. I'd rather go and be working and have some farm town girl just be fucking like, oh, hey, sweetie, you want some coffee? And be like, you know what? You're hot. I'm going to keep coming back and getting coffee from you. And then ask her on a date one day. That's the way I'm going to fucking play it from this point on. Because up here, I've had no luck. And do you know how many men that I know? And women. But you know how many men that I know that deal with this problem?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not
A
only
lot.
men.
Roman,
But
you're not the only one of our friends that has never been in a serious relationship like that. And listen,
You think I don't know that?
I'm not even fucking calling him out, chat. Roman has talked about this on the show. So this is fine. For me, I'm not fucking talking shit. And I've said many times, I appreciate him for it. But you're not the only one, dude, and it's the same reasoning. Everybody thinks they're too good. Everybody thinks they're too good for everybody else.
Well, that is
the ultimate problem.
See, that was the point that I was getting to.
Roman, it's all on TikTok, bro. It's all on TikTok. They're all, oh, you can manifest this, you can manifest that. Guess what, bro? I have seen chicks, and I can show you a clip from It's a Gundam's video. By the way, go and subscribe to It's a Gundam. He's fucking phenomenal. But he had his video from yesterday that came out. This chick literally was talking about the fact that she can't find any liberal men to date. And it's like, listen, I'm not a liberal man. I will never call myself that. But I'm just saying, the guys that you would consider liberal men don't exist. You want a guy that looks like Chris Hemsworth, but also voted for Kamala Harris. Good luck. I'm sorry. Good luck. There's not many of those guys out there. There's not many of those guys out there. There's not many of those guys out there. Roman. They all look like Chris.
Basically what she's asking for is that she wants like she basically wants like a Giga Chad who is also a liberal, which is just
Chad
not.
Who's also a pussy. That's what she wants. Sorry, honey, you're not gonna find that. You're next in line for the chopping block of pussy that's never gonna push out a kid. Seriously, sorry. I don't need to be an ass.
All right.
No, dude, it's fucking honestly true, and the same thing goes for guys that act that way. You're next on the chopping block for a guy that's never gonna push out a kid either. If your standards are fucking phenomenally high, fuck you. But the amount of guys that are saying to this day, I'm not getting married. I just won't do it because, like, when I die, what? She's gonna get everything? She'll probably kill me. Because so many dudes have been fucked over, like, in the past 20 years. It's a 20-year thing. Past 20 to 30 years, this has become, like, a big thing in America. for whatever reason. It's interesting shit. I'm just saying, like, I love to get married. I'm gonna get married, absolutely. But like, I don't blame a guy if he's like, I'm gonna go meet a European girl. I got the accent anyway. It's kind of hot. I'm with it.
I mean, I also though just think kind of to your point, but the point that I was getting to too was that and I want to make this clear. I don't disagree with you, but people's mindsets got to change because it's even kind of more so to the point now that like everyone is into themselves more than they're into more than they're into trying to connect with other people. Like
Dude,
it's
Roman, and I'm gonna be honest with you, and people are gonna hate this. Call me misogynist, call me whatever the fuck you want. The mindset of women around our age needs to change. Because you got
not
people,
all of them feel that way. A lot of them do,
no, not
but
all
not
of
all
them
of them.
do, but you got people looking like Steyer. You know what I'm talking about.
Stop, bro. Chill.
Talking about how they're a 10 out of 10 and they wouldn't date one of us. You know what I'm saying? You need to get knocked down a peg.
No, bro.
You get you get what I'm saying, though. You
The
know
worst one is when it was
exactly,
like,
Roman, you know I'm not wrong. You know
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying that
wrong.
you are. I'm not saying that you are.
You know
I
I'm
just find
not.
it funny. I just find it funny that like, the
Yeah,
Sid,
you knew exactly who I was talking about when I said that too.
the Sid from Ice Age looking ones will say that Roland and I are ugly, but like they want some gym rap, but they're no lookers themselves though. But
Exactly.
yet,
Why you don't want them? Because they're all
but yet
vapid.
they'll look at Roland.
Shit. They're all vapid. Why do you think I'm been single for 2.5 years? Because I'm like, every fucking chick I meet is just vapid. And like, guys, you got some of you have known me for 3 years. Some of you followers. I like to think I'm a fairly nice guy. Yes, I get very angry about Disney Star Wars and Rings of Power. But I like to think I'm a fairly tolerable and nice guy. Every single person that I have met, like race, like that isn't already a friend of mine, right? Of course. And isn't like, I've met some really nice chicks at work, but it's unprofessional for me to ask them for their number. I've like some of the chicks that I've tried to actually talk to just been so vapid and just like into themselves. It's like,
Can
man,
I kind of go though a step further?
I
And
can't be around that.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
do
that
that around my friends and family. Like, it's just like, I know
I'm not
you're
saying that I disagree with you.
problems.
I'm not saying that I disagree with you, but I also want to add on something though too, because and I'm not I'm not shaming people that, go to the gym. What I'm shaming here is the people who women and men too who make it their entire personality and then post it onto like social media. They're like, I go to the gym like 5 to 6 times every single day. Like that type of self obsession is like
I
crazy to
love
me.
going to the gym. I love people that go to the gym.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it's too but there's times where it's too much though.
It's the
There's
same
times where
way
it's
I
too much.
don't want you to tell me what, like, I don't want you to walk up to me and shake my hand and go, hello, I'm gay and my name is.
I mean, I personally wouldn't mind that, but you do you though.
No, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you
Yeah.
walked up to me and said, I go to the gym every day. Hello, my name is Roman. It's like, okay, I don't care that you go to the gym every day.
Yeah, right. Like if you wear it on your sleeve, yes. Yeah.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't need to see it. I don't need to know about it. I quite frankly don't care about it.
Right.
I care about whether or not you're a good person and what you do. Like, what you do in your free time comes later once we've established a relationship where we can have a conversation.
Exactly. You don't lead with that though. That's
Yeah,
why
that's what I'm saying.
that's why if I see a girl or or guy, Ron and I went to high school with someone who literally is like his arms are like out to here now. But like if I go into your
Gosh,
like profile and all
I know a couple guys like that came from school.
and all if I go into your profile and all I see your gym pictures, I don't see any personality.
What the fuck?
I'm going to low key think that you are instantly a narcissist. Cammy, what's up?
What up, baby boy? How you doing? Hot stuff.
Like, Roland, sorry, you can feel free to disagree with me here.
Yeah.
So funny, haha.
You know that's gonna get clicked. You know they're gonna click that one.
You can feel free to disagree with me here, but like, okay, right. Say that, like, just say that. Put yourself into the shoes here. Say that you were a girl perusing the internet, right? And she happened to, come across you or my bios, and like all we had on our page was just you and me at the gym, right? Like, really, could you blame her for not wanting to like talk to us? Like, look, if I saw a girl and all she posted was just like gym pics,
Yes.
I wouldn't want to talk to her either.
Yes, I could blame her for wanting to talk to us just because of gym pics.
I'm making a chalky milkshake to go with my pepperoni pizza. Ooh.
Hell yeah, that's a very weird.
Nah, bro, that hits. Maybe as
yes, I would absolutely blame somebody if they instantly were into somebody just because of gym pics. That's very vapid.
No. You misunderstood. Would you blame someone if they were like, I don't want to talk to these people? If like, all they saw was just like, gym.
If that was my only pictures,
yes, yeah.
Then no, because I don't swipe right on anybody that has only gym pics.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So no.
Yeah, like I think that's some.
I wouldn't swipe right on the chicks who only pictures were. Oh, so all you do is go to the gym? What? I bet you love wine and Netflix too.
They literally all have those bios.
Yeah.
They all have those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like movies and Netflix and wine and the gym and a good book. I like to curl up with a good book.
Their bios. They all have it in their bios.
Yeah. Go curl up on the fucking street. Come up with something better to do. Like,
why do you hate on people liking to watch Netflix?
If that is all that's what you have in your bio?
Okay, yeah.
That's what you have in your bio for a dating profile, Roman? You want you want me to be attracted to a woman, and her thing that goes, these are my likes. Her likes are Netflix? Are you fucking kidding me? So is everybody, you dumb bint. Everybody watches Netflix.
That's true.
Like,
that's actually
shit. You watch Netflix. Thank you. I'd actually be more surprised if you said doesn't watch Netflix. I might be more interested in you.
Would you actually like consider swiping on her?
Yes. If it was
nice.
doesn't like social media or Netflix, I'm like, oh my god, she's based.
Hey, yeah. I watch Corn. Of course you do, Cammy. Of course you do.
Yeah. Everybody should. Everybody's got to get their nut.
Oh, by the way, did you see that?
We didn't get to Piers Morgan yet.
Okay, we can go back to Piers in a second, but did you see that YouTube is starting an age verification thing?
It's not necessarily going to actually go through.
I thought it went through yesterday. Am I wrong about that? Hold on.
No, it might have gone through, and I didn't hear about it yet.
YouTube.
I heard about it
age
last week, and I heard it may or may not go through. So,
okay. So it's in the process of going through, and it's using AI age verification. So basically, AI will watch every video that we all watch to determine our age. And if we are if we are under the age of 18, we're going to have to or if they think that we're under the age of 18, we're going to have to prove that we are not.
We're not, though.
We're not.
We're not, though. Doesn't affect us.
No. I watch like fights and shit.
Do you?
They're not gonna flag me.
Yeah, I watched
anyway.
a fucking fat retard shoot a gun. It flagged me.
No, it's
I can say retard as much as I want. I can just keep saying retard. You guys don't care about that.
Actually, they used to care.
But a fat fuck shoots a pistol in the air, and it make fun of him for being an idiot. You get mad at us for that. Yeah, I am salty about this. We've always fucking been by the guidelines. You motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. It makes
we have reasons to be upset with you. 3 years. Guidelines.
If we didn't have people that only watch solely on YouTube, I would just low key like move the show over to like Rumble or something.
Nah, it wouldn't work.
I know that.
YouTube is the best platform. We like YouTube. I don't want to make the ghost of, hate to say it this way, the ghost of Mama Susan mad.
Yeah.
YouTube is required. But YouTube only works if we work together.
Cammy, unfortunately, you cannot say that word on here. You have to say Kermit Sewer Slide. Or delete yourself in Minecraft.
Hey, Roman.
That's how you have to say it. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry, that was 20 20 minutes and we didn't even get to the crux of the conversation yet. All right, let's go.
It tells the story of young boys who are radicalized by content online. There are references to the manosphere, the Matrix, incels, and red pills. Andrew Tate gets a name check. And that part of the show is sparked an outpouring of commentary about the abject horrors of the internet and the crisis of male role models.
Banged by a girl, you saucy.
You're not getting it.
What am I not getting?
This just looks so dramatic, though.
That's you're not read 80% of women. You must trick them because you'll never get them in a normal way.
What the fuck? Like, guys, seriously, what the fuck?
That is just over, like, dramatized. Like that.
What the fuck is this show?
I don't even know what the point of this was.
They're talking about the manosphere as if it's like this fucking like cult around the world.
I actually do agree with Crimson though.
What did he say? I can't see it.
He said fuck the retards of the manosphere while we're at it.
No, yeah, absolutely. But that is a fringe group like Antifa, bro. Like, obviously, fuck Antifa too. Like, these are all and fuck the Proud Boys and fuck the fucking all of them. You know, they're all fringe groups. They can all. It's the same way. It's like I don't give a shit about Islam existing, but fuck Al Qaeda and ISIS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those are fringe groups. Yeah, I have no problem with Christianity, but I fucking hate pedophile priests.
And like, I'm not saying that like I disagree with you, but like when you say fringe, do you mean that it's a small group or that they're not largely followed by other people? What do you mean by fringe?
Both.
They kind of are a cult though. Crimson's right. Like they kind of are. They kind of.
Yes, but they are small. They're fringe. What's your definition of a lot of people? Because my definition of a lot of people is like
1 million. If they have more than 1 million followers, that's not small.
I don't think they really do, bro.
I do.
That's not the
unfortunate.
Well, here. I don't think that it is like that. Andrew Tate has been so silenced, and I don't have a problem with that because he's a piece of shit douchebag. I do, however, have a problem with the fact that he's been silenced. Some of the things he said were wrong. A lot of the things he said were wrong. I still believe in freedom of speech, so do with that what you will. Whether or not I think that children should be watching him is a completely different conversation to have. The answer to that is no. And I think that any adult who, at least anybody who's gone through high school, or at least somebody who maybe even is 17, 18 years old, can probably make the decision if they're raised by, good parents, that Andrew Tate is full of shit and he's a douchebag. I think that most people can do that. I think it just comes down to the fact that watch your kids, know what they're doing online. Like, I don't have children, but my parents did that for me.
Crimson's right. Human trafficking is not freedom of speech. That is 100%.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about, yes, that is a completely fucking different thing. I told you it's a piece of shit. I said I think he's a piece of shit. I've called Andrew Tate a piece of shit on this show many times. I've brought up the human trafficking multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm talking about somebody being deleted off of a platform for their speech.
So, but like,
there's a
what if someone did? So, but what if someone did something so horrible as trafficking? Would you still be okay?
No, I don't
with
think
them
he has a
being
right
taken
to
off of
speak.
social media?
No, I don't think he has a right to speak, Roman. But he was he not, if I'm not mistaken, taken down before we found all this shit out?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I didn't follow him that closely.
If I'm not mistaken, that's how it went. If it didn't, I'm corrected. I stand corrected.
But I really don't care that much about Andrew Tate.
No, but I'm just saying, if it did happen that way, I would feel the same way about anybody. On my disdain for Movie Bob, but I still don't want Movie Bob to be taken off the platform if he doesn't deserve it. You get what I'm saying?
Now, but then this kind of brings up another question though, because you and I both have agreed that we hate censorship, but I think you and I, when we covered Kanye, agreed that there are some people that do not need freedom of speech. So then, could you make the argument that Andrew Tate has done, in principle, worse things than Kanye, but maybe he shouldn't be taken offline. But yet we say that Kanye should be taken offline. Like, I guess my point
I
of view
think
is
because here's the thing. Here's my view. My view on the difference between Kanye and Andrew Tate. My view would be that if my son or daughter was watching Andrew Tate, I know that I've raised them well enough to know that he's just a douchebag that you'd see in a movie.
Yeah.
Whereas when Kanye West, who is this figure that's been around for since before they were born, is creating the new Nazi party.
Yeah.
And it actually has a good hook and a good kick to it. If you listen to the song, it's kind of catchy. I don't want my kids listening to that.
Right. Yeah.
There's a difference. He purposely
Yeah.
made it catchy. And it's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I would there's a huge difference between, because I like to think that my children would be smart enough to go, that motherfucker is stupid when talking about Andrew Tate, and going, yeah, Dad, he's an idiot. I won't listen to him. I'll listen to what you tell me about how to be a masculine man, which is to protect your family and protect your wife, protect your children, and provide. And learn manly things like surviving. In business and shit like that. That's what I'll change.
Yeah.
That's what I'll teach my kid. The same thing my dad taught me.
Yeah.
But I don't want my kids listening to Kanye West going, I am high Hitler.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
Purist, what's up?
Like,
Purist, what's going on?
Yo, Star Wars Marvel Purist, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? Yeah, so
actually, this is kind of a perfect topic. Purist is gonna have a kick at what we're about to get into because we haven't even hit the tip of the iceberg yet on this topic.
So I was just trying to pick your mind there because we have in the past said that we're not for necessarily like deplatforming Kanye, but kind of just maybe he shouldn't be like allowed to tweet when he says that he's a Nazi. Like that's kind of something that is really kind of not like.
Well, I genuinely think that at this point he wouldn't mind. He already talked about running for office.
He's going to. He's going to.
Yeah, I think he's gonna start the. I think he genuinely wants to start a new Reich. I'm not even joking.
Why? Why?
Start a new Reich that is all races. I think that's what his point is.
That's still bad.
I know. Yes, it's still horrible. It is still fascist. It is still nuts, but I think that's what his plan is.
Anyway, let's go.
But that's a Monday Night Mayhem topic. Let's continue with this.
Well, the Guardian summed up the general tone of the reporting with a headline that said, from the police to the Prime Minister, how adolescence is making Britain face up to toxic masculinity. But is it really? Can it not just be a successful drama that references popular culture? As so many do. Critics of the show say it's another version of the called manosphere in the first place. Well, here to debate all this is the host of The Crucible, Andrew Wilson, the radio host, James Barr, the host of Tommy Lahren is Fearless on Outkick, Tommy Lahren.
Yo.
What's up?
Does it look good through the stream? Is it running well?
It seems to look okay. Why?
All right, so these are the guests. I'm
the
just
host of the Determined Society.
Yo, wait, pause for 1 second.
French, welcome to all of you.
Tommy Lahren, Tommy Lauren, bro. Look, all I gotta say, conservative women are bad as hell.
Would you vote for Trump to sleep with her? Would you vote for Trump to sleep with her?
If Trump promised me that I could sleep with her, absolutely. I would let all of my values go. I don't even care.
It's that
I don't even
easy,
care.
ladies. We gotta find Roman a nice conservative woman. Roman, when I move down to Texas after I'm done hanging out with Daimyo, when I eventually move down to Texas in the next couple of years, or wherever it's down south I do move, I'll find you a nice conservative girl. Yep. It'd be hilarious.
If there,
We could live on a compound like Shapiro.
no, I'm not going that far. No.
What the fuck, bro?
Um,
We could literally have an entire barn that's insulated and make it the fucking studio.
Okay. Tell you what. So I will
If Tommy
literally
Lahren was dating Roman, he'd
advocate.
be voting Republican in no time flat.
I will advocate for JD Vance to be the emperor of the universe if he promises me Brett Cooper. If he promises me Brett Cooper, I will vote for JD Vance to be emperor of the universe. Okay?
As if your vote means like the world's.
What if I'm the deciding vote for the whole country? And if it was up to me,
He's like,
right?
he's like, listen, Roman, I'll let you fuck Brett Cooper. I've got her in my basement. She stays down there. Do you like Snow White? Do you like Snow White? I like Snow White.
I would advocate for him to be king of the whole universe. I would sell out, bro. It's Brett Cooper. Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dilute the pod, but Daimyo living on Alcatraz Island now.
Right,
Stop,
dude.
purist.
I could look at Tommy Lahren all day, dude. It's all right.
I'm sorry. They're in the main sphere. There are no influencer liberal women that are hot. I'm sorry. They're just not.
Hot. Every conservative woman is hot. So what does that say, Roman? All right, continue. That guy in the middle looks like a twink.
Ridiculous.
All right, James Barr, you were laughing, but I don't think you'd enjoy what you're hearing.
No, I mean that's you. I don't think you've seen the show. Episode 2 is
Who's
shot
this
entirely in a school.
That's fucking James Barr.
Who? Yeah. I've never heard of him. I watch politics literally 24/7. I don't know who this dude is. Sorry.
Well, I don't know who he is either. I only know who Tommy is and Andrew is, and Pierce is, and I think I've seen Shane on the right before.
Yeah, I've seen that dude in things.
I didn't see one of the female teachers drinking a double shot of espresso at all. None of the teachers were flirting with students. There were male teachers as well. I don't think you're describing the show here. I think you're describing your own insecurities or agenda.
Yeah, so this doesn't contend with the argument. Like, do you understand that I'm making an argument, an indictment of society itself based around my ideas that I'm seeing from this show? That's what I'm actually doing. So if you could contend with the fact that male savagery is necessary for the security of a nation and that women will indeed vote in the future in parliaments to send men off to war to stab each other in the face at 18 years old with bayonets, perhaps you could contend with that. What
do you think, Roman?
He said the savagery of men. That's kind of. I don't want. See,
I mean, he's not wrong though, because inherently that is in our biology. If Great Pilgrim
understand.
Great Pilgrim, he's arguing that same thing.
I understand.
I don't like
Andrew.
Get it. I don't like Andrew as a person. I don't like his views on women, but I don't disagree with this point that he's making that women will vote for men to go out to go and fucking kill each other at the age of 18, but don't want to do it themselves.
Well, but
some women do want to do it themselves, and the women that want to do it themselves are the coolest fucking women on the goddamn planet. And God bless.
Also just,
but there's not a lot of women
that want to do that. Can I also just say though that you have to think about it also from the sense of optics. Like we are as men,
optics, it's what it is. The optics right now are that men suck.
yeah. And how are we helping that by saying, well, men have to be savages? Like, how are we helping that though?
Roman, we're
You
not
know what I
saying
mean?
we're not saying that. That's what it is. You don't see droves and droves of women signing up to go and fight the war in Ukraine. You see men doing it.
I get that, but the point that I'm making
Do
is
you,
that
though?
well,
Because
okay,
men fight. Because guess what? There's men that have families over there in Ukraine that want to go and fight for their families.
if we subscribe to what Andrew is saying though about the savagery of men, right? Then how, like,
Roman,
he said so what he's saying is that like women will vote for, you know, the savage. They will. He was basically saying, if what I gathered from what he was saying was that society will accept the savagery of men, right? So
which they do. They currently are.
okay, but listen to me though. I don't think that in order for us to be masculine and to show our masculinity and even to protect our families, that men have to appear as savages. We have
I
to.
think you're getting stuck up on that word. I don't think that's really quite what he meant. It's the fact that we will fight, we will defend, we will go to war for what we care about for our families. I think that's more so what and I don't necessarily agree with Andrew. In fact, I fucking highly dislike Andrew. While he does make a lot of takes that I like, and so does Tommy, I disagree with both of them on a lot of other points.
What point has Tommy Lauren made?
That guy James in the middle. We're gonna get to Tommy.
Hold on. What point has Tommy Lauren made that you have actually genuinely liked? She says nothing.
She's about to say something that I genuinely like. When we get there.
You know look, I'm just saying, you do know that she takes money from corporations, right?
Oh my god, Roman.
I'm just saying.
Roman.
What she says doesn't fucking matter. She's a whole
Roman.
She's a fucking puppet.
Roman.
What?
You're not saying that to me.
I am saying that to you.
You're not saying that to me when you voted for Kamala Harris.
I didn't actually. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Yeah, actually.
You're not saying that to me when you voted for Kamala Harris. Stop. You're not telling me you do know she took money from corporations. Bro.
Yeah.
Who the fuck does it? Roman, if a corporation hit us up tomorrow and said, we'll sponsor you for Miracle Made sheets, we'd take money from them and do a Miracle Made sheets ad. Yes, the fuck we would. Yes, the fuck we would. Yes, the fuck we would. If it was a company that we agreed with, I have Miracle Made sheets. I love them. If
it came with the conflict of interest, then no. If they were telling us what to say, no.
I'm not talking about that. Yes, we would take money from a corporation we agreed with in a heartbeat. So that is a moot point. Everybody does it. Everybody does it.
That's not true. You can literally go on to Open Secrets.
You know, getting into, well, telepolicing is actually good. And
most people do it. Every politician does it.
Toxic masculinity is
not true.
Bad. It's like, I think there needs to be a little bit more toxic masculinity, or what you could.
I can name you 3 that don't.
Masculinity.
But that's fine.
Well, great. Good for you.
Nothing.
I'm glad you think
nothing.
so. Nothing. I mean, I just don't need to argue with that because
you just unlocked. You just unlocked. You got nothing.
All right, here's where I was trying to get into stuff. This is where we go. Look at Pierce, dude. I love that Pierce just brings on panels and he's just like, okay, let's cook. Let them go. And then when they start arguing, he goes, everybody shut up. Let so-and-so
Why'd you tell him to shut up?
Because they start
tell him to shut up for.
Because
he like wants him to argue.
No.
Yeah, but like
you can't hear them.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
You can't hear anybody. It just sounds like voices.
Yeah.
You're making up
You
an
do
agenda
seem
that
unusually
I've not said
muted by
any,
that,
I've not
Jay.
said anything. I haven't literally said nothing about
James, you
toxic
were literally
masculinity
rendered
at all,
silent. Like,
because
you had no way of responding.
I'll tell you what, you can't argue with it that had, like, I've not
It's
made
a
any of the
it's a
comments.
logical
Okay,
argument.
so that was actually a logical argument from Andrew to James's point. Which like, no, it's logical. You could argue it though. He just said it was illogical. It wasn't illogical. His point was like it was a greater thing than what James is trying to do. And that just comes down to somebody that's really good at arguing. And James clearly is not prepared for it. Whether or not you like Andrew, which I don't, you have to admit the guy knows how to properly put his argument forward, because it was a logical argument that could be argued. Like, I feel as though
I could eat him for lunch.
Well, I feel as though you and I could argue him, but this guy James can't. Clearly can't.
Well, because James is James is coming at it from like an emotional part of it, where you have to always, if you're going on a panel, you have to always come at it fact based. You cannot go into a panel and be like, my fifis are hurt. You're gonna make an idiot out of yourself.
Yeah,
you have
like,
to come.
I feel as though you could actually hold your own on a debate with Piers Morgan at some point.
I mean, I'd be nervous as hell, but like, I would go on there. Put me with 4 MAGA.
I'd go on there in a heartbeat. I'd go on there and
people?
talk to them. Absolutely, I would love it. It would be.
You just gotta come. You gotta come fact based. If you go with,
You have to come with your facts, bro. You have to come with notes. You have to come with shit that you know you're gonna fucking bring up. Like,
right. If you come at it with your feelings,
it looks to me like this guy James clearly didn't.
Roman's not allowed to call people idiots anymore. Man, Cammy, shut up.
Any of the
making a perfectly
comments
logical argument
that you are firing at me. None of those comments are things I believe in.
Because Tommy, you've got a very interesting perspective, I think. You've talked about something different. You call it the pussification of men, which is a great phrase.
Roman, we've used that term ourselves.
What was the phrase
on
that
the show?
What was the phrase that Pierce said? Crucifixion? Or the persecution?
The pussification of men. Pussification.
Oh.
You're made out to be pussies these days. We have talked about this on the show multiple times. That men need to be weak.
There's a much easier and a much more mainstream way to say it. Basically, men are whipped. That's like, an easier way to say it. Is that men are.
Disagree. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, you and I have talked about this multiple times on the show.
So before Tommy speaks here, the reason that I brought up earlier that I think it's important, like, look, you and me don't take any ad money or do ad reads, right? The reason that I brought that up earlier is because if I know for I know for a fact that whether it be a liberal or a conservative, if they're doing ad reads, I instantly think that their view is tainted because they have someone that they're answering to in order to get ads. So the point that I'm saying is that how can I really, really trust that this is what Tommy Lauren thinks when she takes money from the Heritage Foundation? How do I really know? How do I really know
how
that
do
this is
our
what she really
viewers
thinks?
how do our viewers
You know
really
what I mean?
How do our viewers really know this is what we think and we're not just regurgitating other talking points. They trust us.
Because we don't take money.
Doesn't mean anything. We could be lying to
Because
them.
we are proven to not take money.
It doesn't mean anything. I could be lying to them about living near Philadelphia.
All right, but you can look for it. And you can find it.
You're glitching out. I go, what?
But I don't know.
I could be
Anyway,
lying to all of our
proceed.
viewers right now.
I'll hear her out.
You and I could be lying to everybody. We might not even be in Pennsylvania right now. I'm not even from Earth. Like, you know what I mean? I could be lying to everybody about everything. Everybody could be lying on the internet. Everybody probably is about something. So
I'll hear her out.
Let it go. I think you're gonna like what she has to say.
Nah, I doubt it.
I'd love you to just explain what you mean by that, but also an interesting.
With me correct here, but I think I'm the only.
Right.
I'm really anxious to weigh in. Okay, so I think over the last 10 years there has been what I call a pussification of men. It was everything should be about your emotions and your feelings. Were emasculated, and this whole masculinity warped the mud of young men.
That's literally Andrew Tate's view. Is that men shouldn't feel anything. So you're muted, Roland. You're muted. You're muted.
No, that's not what she's saying at all.
She just said
I don't
that.
see that.
She just said that men are pussies because they feel things.
Dude, no, that's not what she said at all.
What'd she say?
She said it was She said it was glorified for all of these things. And it's not wrong because trust me, dude, I hire people at work, you do too, that come in there. They get bitched at by the manager one time and they go, I gotta quit. I can't handle this. This is too hard. It's like, bro, you're doing an easy-ass job.
Dog, that's men and women.
No, I agree with you. It's a pussification of people, but like for men, dude, I asked you to scrub a goddamn fish tank. Just fucking scrub them. Like, Roman, we've seen it. This is not a bad take. It has been men specifically have been coddled. I don't want these kids going to war. I haven't. Oof. I don't even.
We
know
talk about.
I don't even know if I can.
We talk about.
I know a person that I can say their name from the other room, and they say, "Yeah," and then I walk in, and they still get jump scared by me. You'll never survive. Like. I can't say it. I can't even say it.
What she's effectively said is that men being emotionally weak has been, glorified. A certain level of stoicism in men is healthy. Feel nothing is going too far. Thank you. See, listen.
But no, that's what she's saying, though. She's not saying that what you're saying she's saying, Roman.
Well, I mean, listen, though.
No, you listen to more of what she has to say. I mean,
she's parroting Andrew Tate. She sounds just like Andrew Tate.
She's not. She actually talks shit on Andrew Tate in just a minute.
She sounds like him. So
No,
I don't
she
care.
doesn't. No, she doesn't. I've seen Andrew Tate. I've actually watched videos of Andrew Tate. She does not sound like him. Because at one point I was going to put together a video that we could go over, and I did not feel like even doing it. I still have it. It's so fucking annoying to watch.
Thank you for not doing that.
Well, it's going to be for the fucking 24-hour stream.
You know YouTube does not allow 24-hour streams, right?
Yeah, we do 12 hours and then we cut it for a half hour. Or do we do 11 hours and 30 minutes and then we cut it for a half hour? Then we do another.
You got to be shitting me if you want to go for 24 hours, dog.
You don't think we're not going to do a 24-hour stream at some point?
You'll have to hold me at you have to hold me at gunpoint. You have to hold me at gunpoint.
Listen. If Mahler and the EFAP crew did it, we can do it.
Look, all due respect, I don't.
Bro, we can go 8 hours easy.
Yeah, 8 hours, not 24, not 24. That's crazy.
24 ain't that crazy. If you think about the fact that we can go 8 and it feels like a blink.
We can have this. You know what?
You can dip. You can dip for an hour. I'll hold it down. You can take a nap.
I'll tell you what.
You come back.
Tell you what.
Dip for an hour.
I'll tell you what. I'll sit here for 24 hours for episode 500. There, boom, done. Got it. Boom.
We might be doing it before that. Episode 420.
You might want to. But
what was that?
What?
Episode 4.
Anyway. Wait. Wouldn't it make more sense for 24 or for 240? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Yes.
Oh, what did I just talk myself into? Oh,
yes,
that's 100 episodes from now. It's
yep,
100 episodes from now.
240 is going to be a 24-hour stream.
Oh, kill me. That's 100 episodes from now. That's 2 years from now.
You're going to have to get a day off beforehand and a day off afterwards.
Oh.
You need 3 days off.
Oh, you got to be shitting me.
I'll get 3 days off too.
Play the video. Come on, let's go. Play more of the video. I'll hear her out. Just don't pause it once she's like fully done. I'll hear her out.
Oh, you're talking over her.
It's muted, Roland. I can't hear it.
It's muted?
Or it's like really low.
The fuck?
On my end, I can't hear it.
How about that? Yes.
No. I still can't hear it. Hold on. I can play it on my end. We're at 810. Got you. 810. Okay.
Yeah, it's from 4 months ago. It's called Feminist Nonsense. Some shit.
Okay. Here's Morgan Feminist. We're at 810. Got it. Okay. Feminist nonsense. Okay. Feminist nonsense. Yep. Okay. We're at 810. Got it. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Okay. All right. We got this, chat. Let's go. All right.
The Tate brothers and others, which I feel as a female that doesn't represent true masculinity. That to me represents douchebaggery. And as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money. I see that as being actually masculine. That's like the man that I grew up with, my dad. But what we're seeing now is these young men who look at Andrew Tate and the Tate brothers and they see somebody who's just quite frankly a douchebag and disrespects women. And because they've been so emasculated, they're like, oh, great, that's a manly man. But that's not right either. So at some point, I think we'll go back, maybe meeting in the middle here. You can be a man who has feelings and emotions, but you can also go to war and protect and defend your family. I'm hoping we can get back there. But the two extremes right now, they're confusing men, and quite frankly, they're leaving women with. And that's the real tragedy here.
You see, I completely agree with you, but Andrew, you.
Yo, Rolando A. Ramirez, my Mexican brother. What's up, dude? How you doing?
All right, when she like wrapped it like back around, okay, all right, I can kind of subscribe to what she's saying. I also though think that
I agree with everything that she just said.
I don't. I have to because I also don't want and
wholeheartedly.
I'm saying
There's
this.
too many men that are pussies out there, Roman. How many times have we said that kids need Modern Warfare 2 love?
The thing that I am saying is that us as men though also like we sometimes have cries for help where we have bad like mental health days. So
yeah, dude, that's totally okay. Here's the thing. People should respect that a man has that. But men also should do what men biologically are meant to do, which is protect and provide.
I guess, do you think it's wrong if like
it's our biological role?
Do you think it's wrong for a woman to be like the head of household?
Wait, for a woman to be the head of a household?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. But I think that the man should still be the provider and protector.
Why can't a woman make more money than a man?
That doesn't mean anything. I'm talking about providing.
Providing in like what sense though?
Providing in the sense that you don't have to worry about anything, no matter what. Like she could be a tech girl who just sits there at home and makes $1 million a day off of just making little fucking TikToks.
Yeah.
Right? But
okay.
Her husband, who doesn't have to work a day in his life, should still be teaching the kids, teaching them shit that they need to learn to get older, going out there, making more money, doing his job, learning more skills that he can then teach his children. And if need be, go to war to defend them. That's what a man does in my eyes. That's what my grandparents did. That's what my parent family has done. That's what my dad would do to this day, even with all the shit that has gone down with him. Roman, you know that if something was happening to you at your house, you know the first person that would be there would be my dad.
I'm not saying that men shouldn't. I also though think that there are scenarios where if we and like I'm not saying that you're saying this. What I'm saying is that if we put each gender into a specific gender role, then when life hits, and it often does, in a way that throws things out of balance and out of norm, if we just like accept that not accept men should 100% be the providers. I'm not saying that they should.
Roman,
but
Roman. Gender roles are irrelevant because gender roles are real. Women are nurturers, men are providers and warriors. That is literally biologically a fucking fact in every single species on the planet. Women are better at taking care of children. Children need to grow up with a father that's around and a woman that's around. There's a reason that Crimson has coined the term fatherless behavior, which I now use. Which, Crimson, by the way, I told my parents last night that that's a term I used, and they thought it was hilarious. They loved it. They loved the idea of it.
I mean,
You don't exhibit fatherless behavior, though, Roman.
Yeah, but I grew up without a father, so
I know you're an exception to the rule.
So
you're an exception to the rule. I just said that.
This woman doesn't need men. BS is stupid. Women need men just as much as men need women. Does this chick have a family? I mean, look. To your point, Cammy, I don't need a woman. It's just like an added bonus. I don't need a woman. I don't need one. I'm fine. I don't need one. I'm currently living life. Am I struggling kind of a little bit? Sure. But I don't need a woman. That would just add on to my struggles.
I would love a woman.
However, for me,
I would love
right
a woman,
now,
but I would love a good woman. That's the thing. That's why I'm talking about it. That's why I'm talking about going down fucking south. Find me a fucking.
however, for me, my view, right, for me right now, she's just something that's helping the heart heal. But it's not needed because I'm in a good place. But it's just an added bonus. You need to reproduce. That's what drives a man to live. It's our basic biology. Do you know how many men that I know that are in my retirement home that didn't have kids?
Yeah, they're fucking
like 10 of them didn't have kids.
They're fucking now.
So that doesn't mean that they're not men. I didn't know Rolo was Tate's right hand man. I don't know why you're saying that. That's not it's not true. They're not men, sissy boys. No. A couple of them fought in World War II. They're more manly than you ever will be, Cammy. Sorry. So, but they just didn't.
Oh yeah. Nice. No. Yeah, I see. It's because
they're in a retirement home.
That just happens to be a coincidence, Rolando.
They're in a retirement home because they don't have family to take care of them. No, some of them, their wives or husbands put them there because they couldn't take care of them anymore. But the ones that didn't have any kids, okay, yeah, sure. But the point is that for Cammy to say that, okay, he didn't outright say this, but for a man's only purpose to be to reproduce, men could be so much more though. Why can't we be more?
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. That's the same biological purpose for a woman, right? Like, we're an animal. Our main purpose is to reproduce. It brings me back to my original point is that's not happening.
Well, here's my thing. If I never have kids, which I plan on having kids, but if I never have kids,
I hope you do. I hope everybody in chat gets to have a beautiful family if they want one. I hope everybody
if I don't have kids,
I can't wait. I
Am
can't
I-
wait for all of you to be having kids, man. That's the most beautiful thing in the world to me.
If I don't have kids, am I a failure as a human?
Biologically speaking, yeah. Like if you were looking at it like if you were a lizard and you didn't have kids, then yeah, you'd be a failure for the species.
There are 7.8 billion people on this planet. So
Yeah,
I would be a
yes, but birth rates are remarkably down.
it's got to be more than just it's got to be more than just like it's got to be more than the like mentality though. There has to be something else. It can't only just be that.
A mentality is a big part of it, brother.
If you don't want kids, you have something wired wrong in your brain. Even an unplanned birth will change your whole conception.
Yes.
What the meaning of your
And
life is.
I can
I'm
prove
not.
that. I can prove
I'm
that
not-
because my friend, well, not my friend, I guess family friend, he had a kid at like 19. It changed his entire perspective on life. He's a good person now. He was a fucking idiot. He was a
19,
fucking
huh?
idiot. He was an idiot kid who made all the wrong mistakes. And as soon as he had a kid, boom, everything fucking changed. He's in the union now. He's got a full-time job. He's got a house.
He's badass.
Yeah.
He's badass.
Yeah. That's not incorrect what Cammy just said.
Reproduction is basic biology for males and females for any species of creature on this planet. What Rolo said as well, you not have a full life without family overall. I mean, sure, but if I just happen to be a single male and I'm just vibing and I just have friends and I die and I don't have any
Yeah,
kids.
but here's the thing. You'll still have that fulfillment because you'll be an uncle to somebody's kid. At least mine.
Right. But
right,
the point
like
that
you would still have the fulfillment of being there for a child, being a father figure, like being a male role model to somebody.
But the point is that like when I die, God's not gonna be like, you failed me because you didn't have any kids. So while I don't
I don't
disagree
think
with
that's not what I was saying at all.
I'm not saying that you're
But
saying that.
biologically, yeah, you'd be a failure. So would I.
It's not wrong to not have kids, but it does mean you have something wired differently than normal. Not if you can have them. So is there something wrong with a
If you
guy who
have them, that's a different story. That's not
with
what
a
we're talking about. We're talking about not wanting to have them.
would you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rolando. Why wouldn't you want your bloodline to live on? I'm about to get a tattoo of my fucking family crest on my leg. It looks sick. You guys would like my family crest. It's really fucking cool.
Okay, so to not wanting to have kids, I don't disagree if it's selfish in the sense that they just don't want to be burdened with being a parent. However, what I will also say is that, and Roland, I know you're gonna freak the hell out of me. I don't care, but this is a logical and a well thought out point here. Have you ever considered that there are people that have calculated that they will not be able to provide like a adequate life for their family in circumstances that are not your mindset about hunting or getting another job? Have you ever thought about
No,
that
there's always a way. No, there's always a way. There's always a way. No fucking excuses. You create a family, there's always a way to provide.
not
Yes.
as
Yes.
as
Yes. Yes, Roman. There
as
is always
as,
a fucking way. If it means that I have to pick up cockroaches in a kitchen to make 50 cents a day, that's a way.
as someone who has starved, I can tell you that there are times where you cannot, like, it's not always
I
that's
disagree because my father grew up as in poverty, starving, and they found a way.
yes.
Every single fucking time they found a way. Whether it was to eat ketchup sandwiches for dinner, they found a goddamn way. Back in the 70s.
Yeah.
80s.
Rolling.
So I'm not discrediting you. I'm just telling you and Roman, here's the difference. You didn't have a man there.
What your father did was incredible, and I'm not saying that he couldn't do it now, but circumstances are different now.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is, had there been the man there, the father that actually could do it, get the fuck out and do your goddamn job and provide for your fucking family. You unfortunately, Roman, sorry, got rolled the bad dice. Yours dipped the fuck out. Had he not, though, what he would have done is get out there and work his goddamn tail to the bone to do whatever the fuck he could for his family if he was a good father. Because that's what you would do. And thank God you were raised with good morals. You didn't end up with like one of them fucking gangster fucking retards that we've had to deal with.
Yeah. But the thing that I'm saying is that it's when like do you remember a couple of years ago, like what was it, 2022, 2023? There was a shortage of baby for formula, or something, like they were like running short on it and such, right? And there are women who cannot, produce milk naturally. They just can't. And so they needed that formula, right? So what I'm saying is that there just are some times where where it's not possible to fully give your children the life that they should have. That's why a lot of times parents give their kids up. And I'm not even so much an advocate for Crimson. What is that profile picture?
It's Crimson Walsh.
Yeah, it's Crimson Walsh.
No, it's Crimson Vosh. It's Crimson Vosh.
No, that was from my April Fool's video where I did a whole like impersonation of
Oh my god, dude, that's what you should be for Low Halloween. Matt Walsh. Come on.
I could. It'd be really easy. All I need is a flannel, glasses, and the wig.
Yeah, no, yeah, you'll be Matt Walsh. I actually have to get a beard because I don't think I can get my beard to the length I need it to be Keemstar.
You guys think I could pull off Vosh if I like?
No, you're being Boogie.
Do I have to be Boogie?
Yes, if I'm Keemstar, you have to be Boogie. That's the whole point of this.
Okay, just making sure I have voice chat off, and I'm gonna load up another game of Battlefield while we do this.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm just going to Roland, how much of this video do you like want to watch anyway?
I want you to continue for a little bit.
Until what? Until what?
I'll tell
Like
you. I have multiple locations that need to be clicked upon.
Okay. You should have given me time.
You could click on multiple of my locations.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, yo, look, Rolando says it right here. Fuck, you can pull a Keemstar look. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Hold up.
Stop. Don't do it.
Hold on.
Don't do nothing crazy.
Wait, I should use these ones.
Ooh, they do have the
What's up,
fish.
YouTube? Welcome back. It's Killer Keemstar. Today we're going to be running this Pierce Morgan video. How have you guys seen it? I'm fast as fuck, boy! All right, we got this fat fuck Boogie2988 right below us. Look at you, you fat piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fat motherfucker. You suck. You know what I mean? Like, that's how he would do it.
My laptop has not been plugged in this whole
Alex
time.
is a stupid.
Rolando says, "Say the N-word." He'll do it for 100
Nigerian.
on Patreon.
Yeah, dude, nincompoop.
What up, my neighbor?
Yo, what up, my nincompoops?
What up, my ninja?
No, I need to get the once I get
Necrophilia. There's an N-word.
what necrophilia.
My God, necrophilia. What are you? What are you, like Jeffrey Dahmer now?
Holy shit! All right, Roman. You said you wanted to get angry, so let's continue. We're not done.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I feel like being angry.
You're shaking your head quite vigorously. Why?
Yeah, I mean, it's just more feminine or feminist nonsense ultimately. And the covert feminism in society is big.
Wait. This guy just said that Tommy Lauren was spewing feminist nonsense.
Covert feminism, bro.
Dude, that is the gayest shit I have ever heard. Tommy Loren has a decent take on this. Like, there's a good middle ground between the hypermasculinity pushed by the cultish manosphere and the quote unquote pussification pushed by feminists.
Yes.
And this dude is just like, it's covert feminism because the moment people wake up to his fucking bullshit, they'll leave his dumbass cult.
Well, dude, he had one good take in the beginning, and then he's just autistic after that. Like, just completely.
Some of the things he said earlier too were just like, "What the fuck are you on? This is jibber jabber."
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just like, wait, whoa. That's why I said earlier, what he excels at, and that's clear through watching him on Pierce's show. He's great at arguing. He's great at it.
He doesn't say anything though.
No, that's what makes him so fucking good at it.
Yeah.
He just keeps fucking running them in circles. But there's also retards that fall for his fucking ploys. And I do think that, honestly, any of the three of us here on this panel, if given actual like topics that we knew we were going to go up against him with, we could probably argue it.
I mean,
I almost got
the thing is that the reason that I hate this dude is that he's making me side with her. Like, that's
Bro,
why
you haven't hit a new low until you've sided with an OF girl in a controversy.
Facts.
I've done that.
Yeah,
I have done that. I've sided with OF girls in a controversy.
Yeah, I've sided with Zealand. I actually like Zia.
Damn.
Zia's actually not a bad person.
Yeah, so do you remember that character I sent you, the green hair one with like the small tits and amazing hips? So the chick decided to
does he remember?
Yeah, the chick decided to cosplay that character, and she got called a PDF file for it.
What?
Yeah.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
Yeah, no, I'll defend her.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, you ain't hit the low until you found yourself fighting alongside OF girls.
Oh my God!
Especially on the conservative side. So here's what happens, right? Women need to have feminine virtues for men to be pursuing masculine virtues. For you to say things like, "Well, men, what I want is for men to protect me, and I want men to make money." Well, that's great. What that ends up doing is it gives you a set of privilege in society. What do men get?
What?
I don't necessarily disagree with what he's saying. There are certain qualities that men do find attractive, and we generally assume those to be feminine traits. It's not like a woman has to be perfectly ideally feminine. Like, I would still date a tomboy. I don't give a shit if she's like active and sporty and all that.
Yeah, same here.
That would be considered a masculine trait. That's not a problem for a woman to be active and outdoorsy.
Exactly. So that's actually what I prefer in a woman. I do like a woman that's more like that. And honestly, I don't like the more prissy type of girl. Like
I don't like prissy girls either.
Yeah,
They're
if she can
obnoxious.
look like Tommy here and also be able to do a fucking 16-mile hike with me, like fuck yeah, like that's the girl I'm looking
The only
for.
question is, does she have tan lines? If yes, then 10 out of 10.
Well, yeah. But the point being is,
My man, Crimson. My man.
I don't necessarily
Yes.
disagree with what Andrew's saying here either. I just think that he always brings it into a point where it like becomes retarded.
Well, Rolando's saying it, no, but this guy wants most women to be very feminine, but that is impossible.
So
Like the barefoot pregnant
what
in
I
the
want.
in
So-
the corner,
but-
quiet kind of feminine.
So guys, I have to bring us back just a second. Bring us back to the original point. The original point being, what does the woman provide for the man? I think that is an important topic to talk about. But I also think it goes vice versa. But we've already talked about what the man can provide. Right. We've already had this conversation earlier. So what does the woman provide in a relationship when you have a healthy relationship? The woman is the one who, like I said, is the best at nurturing the children. She is the mother. You have well, that too. But when you have a healthy mother,
Men can give her.
when you have a healthy mother, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying when you have a healthy mother and man in a relationship, or healthy woman and man in a relationship, like a lot of fucking dope shit can happen, dude. Like my parents are fucking awesome. I love them to death.
I think a lot of people are really like, there is some level of like give and take to a relationship, but some people make it way too transactional.
I'm not talking about being, and that seems to be how this is going. I'm not talking about transactionally. I'm just saying, like, if I'm doing all the things a man should do for a woman, I am the perfect Prince Charming. You know what I mean? To your standards, right? To what my woman likes, which is honestly how I've been for my last couple of relationships, which is why I'm so kind of turned off of women, like and turned off of relationships, I should say, for a while. I just want to. I've been taking my time, waiting for the right one at this point, but like I also want her to be like, yeah, I got home from work earlier. Like maybe I'll make dinner tonight so that when he gets home from work, he's good. Which my ex did. You know, like we lived together. So it was pretty much like,
I also wouldn't
you know,
expect
it
that
wasn't
every single night
transactional, but
though.
it wasn't transactional, but it was transactional. Like I would cook, she would cook.
Honestly,
Get
I
home
see where
and
you're
she
coming
would
from,
be like,
Roland.
I'd get home from work and she would be like, yo, like, how was your day? You know, like we would have fun together. You know, like it wasn't transactional, but it was like we would do stuff for each other. You know, like it was clear that
The
like
thing
we
that
were
I would
in a
need
relationship.
is
We were
that
two people living in the same home, so we had to keep the home clean together. We just did stuff. If I saw trash that needed to get out, I'd take the trash out. If she saw trash that needed to get out, she would take the trash out. You know what I mean? Like it. That's
the thing
what I'm looking for.
is that
That's what most people should be looking for. That's not transactional.
Well,
it's just you do what you should do. But I would say the role of the mother is to be a caretaker of the children in that way, whereas the father is the disciplinarian. I would agree with that. Both of which can do both roles, but the father is usually more of the disciplinarian and the mother is usually more of the nurturer. But
There's a guy in my chat who's kind of a stay-at-home dad. He's a great guy. Like I've talked with him, I've been on streams with him on other.
I would be a stay-at-home dad, but I would still work from home.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people get caught up on like there has to be this rigid sort of thing.
No, you just have to have the roles. Like I would definitely be a stay-at-home dad, 100%. Do you know how much I would love to be able to spend my days at home with my kids? like that's probably not gonna happen for me when I do have kids. I'll probably have to work out, but like that would be fucking awesome.
And
Like, I would love for my kids
you
to grow up
wouldn't
the way that I grew up with my mom. Like my mom worked from home my entire childhood. She was a
but
graphic
like
designer and then ran
my
our business.
but like my question for you is that if it doesn't fit your traditional family norm, like if
I don't have a
like
problem with the
mo-
traditional family norm. I have a like it's not that, it's about the fucking roles of the parents.
my question to you, Roland, is that if your kids see, oh, dad stays home, mom works, do you think that that would
No, I don't think that matters.
It's really
'cause
going to depend on how you do things.
Yeah,
I think
because
kids
there
are
are
more are going to
some
be
men
more are going to have more of an impression of you if you're a stern father, regardless, than
Yeah.
just if you go out and work every day.
Well, also, here's the thing, Roman. They're gonna go over to Jimmy's house, and Jimmy's dad's gonna be out at work all day, and his mom's gonna be home. Or Catherine's mom is gonna be at work all day, and her dad's gonna be home. You know what I mean? Or Bethany's fucking parents aren't gonna be home at all day until like 6 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? So like, it's just not, that doesn't matter. It's how you fucking raise them and the values you give them.
See,
That's what
the reason
matters.
that I brought that up is because there are some people, men and women, who are just like dead set on like the complete like nuclear family having to always 100%
I'm
be.
dead set on a nuclear family. I'm not dead set on what the nuclear family is a husband and wife in a house that runs correctly with kids. That's a nuclear family. It doesn't necessarily mean that the roles are specific.
I'm saying that there are people that are like dead set on like, you know, the roles being
That's a
like
1950s nuclear family. A nuclear family in general doesn't mean that the roles are specific. If I walk down the street and Natalie Portman fucking scoops me up and goes, dude, I think you're just the hottest guy ever. Let's go on a date. And we go on a date and
I
we end
think the
up
weed
actually,
has finally fried your brain.
you know what I'm saying? And we end up actually genuinely liking each other and shit. And I have this girl who's a billionaire fucking hit me up or multimillionaire hit me up and go, yeah, I'm gonna marry you. Am I gonna say, like, if I like her, am I gonna say no? No. Obviously, she's the fucking breadwinner, but that doesn't mean we can't have a nuclear family. Just because the woman's making more money. That's not how that works.
I'm not saying that you're saying that, but I'm saying that like there are like men and women who think that like it should be like the man that works and then the woman should like cook and clean and like, you know, take care of the kids and
I
stuff.
do believe that the man should work and provide. I do believe that the man shouldn't just sit around on his ass all day.
But women can do it too. That's, you know, the point that I'm saying
I
is that
never said
like
they couldn't. I just said that it should be everybody should. If you're living in my goddamn house, you better fucking clean. And I'll do the same thing. Like I'll take care of our shit if you take care of our shit. But like I'm not doing all of it. You're
I'm not
not
saying
doing
that
all of
either.
it either. But here's the thing. Here's the difference, Roman. If you don't work and you just stay home all day and take care of the kids, which is totally fucking fine because I'm fine with that in my life. I am totally cool. If I have a wife who's like, I'm going to be the stay at home mom, I'm going to do the whole deal, and I'm not going to work, and I'll get a job after the kids are old enough, and you can just work all the time, I'm cool with that. However, you got to pull your weight at that point, which means that I don't want to have to make dinner every night. And like you got to do stuff around the house. Like you got to like clean what, like if you're not working out, you got to be working in the house. And I would say the same thing if a woman did that and a dad said the same thing. It's like if you're not going to work, then you got to work at the crib, bro.
All right.
There's a level of responsibility that a household has that they need to like collectively fulfill, and you need to know how to divvy that up between multiple people.
Cooking is a skill. You're not incorrect on that. My ex couldn't cook for shit. I had to cook everything.
I can't cook for shit. I should learn.
I love cooking. My dad taught me how to cook my entire life.
Teach me, senpai.
I will.
Cooking is.
I'll teach you how to cook.
Cooking,
I will
Crimson-
teach you, Crimson. I can teach you the easiest fucking dish that will get any panties dropped.
I don't think I quite need that, but I'd like to be able to make something
it'll
other
drop
than a
your
sandwich.
panties. It'll drop your panties. It's goddamn delicious.
Is
You
it gonna
cook-
put me on the fucking toilet?
You cook it for a girl, she'll be like, "Sleep with me."
What meal? What are you gonna recommend them?
My wasabi ginger fucking filet mignon.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Fucking rat.
That's easy. No.
It's not easy to make.
Well, no. Okay, it's not easy, but like
you don't have my recipe. I created the recipe. It's wasabi ginger filet mignon. I created the recipe, and my girlfriend
Wait a
asked
second.
for Valentine's
Wait.
Day 3 years in a row.
Wait a second. You put ginger.
By the way, if I'm randomly screaming obscenities
fillet?
because of the video game, not anything you guys are saying.
No, that's okay. I've been playing Battlefield all night last night.
You put ginger on a filet mignon.
No,
Dude, I put bruschetta on fucking steak tonight. What are you talking about?
what I did, Roman, was you're gonna think this is even weirder. What I did was I put slight fucking cuts on it and put ginger on it.
Okay.
And then I put ginger in the pan and cooked the ginger first. And then I put the steak in with the ginger in the johns. And then I created a wasabi fucking paste that I put over a slaw that I made, an Asian slaw. And then you serve the steak on top of that with some green beans. Asian green beans with almonds.
Okay. Question for you. How
You guys will all get pussy if you cook that for your girlfriend.
Okay, so question for you. How much do I have to pay you for that recipe?
You don't. I'll just give it to you.
Okay, word. Thank you. Because I need to use that.
Bro, you want to?
Bro's out here with like them Fallout meals that you can cook. Bonus effect, pussy.
Right. Yeah. No. Straight up, it is. So during COVID, what was I gonna do with my girlfriend for Valentine's Day? Nothing. My parents.
You're gonna fuck. That's why.
My parents were away. Because I purposely told them like get out.
We weren't in lockdown for Valentine's
Day. My parents were like they went and got like
we weren't in lockdown yet for Valentine's Day in 2020.
I'm not talking about 2020.
Oh, sorry.
2021 or 2.
Sorry. Okay, go.
Yeah, my parents were away for something, and so my girlfriend and I had the crib.
Did you fuck?
Of course. It's way better. It's way better to keep her at home and cook her a meal at the crib and make it romantic than take her out to a fancy dinner. Get a wine.
Well, yeah, because there's no time for her to calm down after getting wooed by a good meal.
Get a wine that you know she likes.
30 minutes back home to bed versus 10 steps to bed.
Honestly, going out is like overrated anyway.
Roman, you know my dining room. I had all the lights low. I cooked. She got to sit there with the dog drinking her wine.
Oh, she definitely got horny, bro.
I got sushi. I got sushi as an appetizer that I laid out and everything while she was in the shower. Dude, I had it hooked up. Sushi on the table. She comes downstairs out of the shower. Sushi on the table. I'm cooking steaks.
Oh,
I'm like, here's a glass of wine, babe. Don't worry about it. I got this. Can I help you? I'm like, no, I'm good.
I'm not gonna say what.
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah,
I am not gonna say what I want to say right now.
That night.
I am not gonna say what I want to say. Right.
I'm just telling you, I know how to cook for a woman. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Everybody wants my fucking filet mignon, bro. That shit is fire.
Okay, question for you. How soon after she had it did she drop her panties? Yeah, if you don't mind me asking.
She was immediately ready for that, 6-inch Hitler
Well,
and him to spread his superior genes,
She was definitely immediately ready for whatever the fuck you just said. But
a little throwback to last week's episode if you're really curious to
I know. But here's the thing, I know how to cook steak, so it tastes really fucking good. Melts in your mouth. I also had a dessert, because I'm not a fucking chump. So after the cheesecake, right? Yeah, because it's a cheesecake. After the cheesecake, because that's what she liked. Then, of course, whatever. Finished our wine, went upstairs, finished the night. Pretty sure I took a shower first, then finished the night together. Whatever. That's
man.
the point. My point being is that meal is phenomenal. I would cook it for myself all the time if I had enough money to buy a filet mignon all the time. I would do it.
Would you?
But
Would you drop your own panties for yourself?
Yes, I dropped my own panties while I was cooking it the last time I made it. It was so good. I made it for my parents like 2 weeks later, I think. I made it again. Yeah, like, dude, I completely made it. Fucking love it. It's phenomenal.
Also, I gotta try your air fryer Brussels sprouts because
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah,
dude.
From your air fryer, because like that is
my Brussels sprouts.
How long do you fry them for anyway? Like 45 seconds?
Depends on Brussels sprouts. Nah, it depends. No, longer than that. 5-10 minutes.
Oh, because how do you make Brussels sprouts taste good? Does like the air fryer add like seasonings and shit? Like
no, I season them.
Okay.
They're really good,
dude. I will never understand. Sorry, we aren't gonna go back to the video. I will never understand how people can cook without seasoning. That is the stupidest thing that I have ever heard. Like, how are you gonna make chicken and not put any seasoning on it, or like steak, or like even just like burgers? How are you not gonna put like at
no
least
marinade,
pepper?
no nothing? What the fuck?
Yeah, right. Like, you just want a plain ass burger, or you just want like a plain ass steak? You don't want any seasoning, nothing on it? Like what is wrong with you?
Weird.
Yeah.
The thing is, I actually know people like that, so
do I. It's fucking weird.
Oh,
like,
okay.
What do men get for doing that for you? On our wedding night? No, we're not getting chaste virgins on our wedding night. Are we getting women of great virtue? No, we're not getting women of great virtue. Done for women of great virtue. Where are they? Well, they're nowhere. And so in modernity and society, when conservative...
All right, hold on a second.
I was about to say, people like to pawn this argument off on just women, but men are no better in the dating scene right now, so fuck off.
No, he's not wrong. I mean, Crimson's not wrong when I say he. It's fucked. The whole dating scene is entirely fucked. But again, like, I do think there is a lot of the blame to be held on chicks though, because there's a lot of guys out there that are just like, I would go for anything I can get. And that one girl that actually is his level is thinking that she's a 10 and that he's not worth it.
There are though, and like, I know that Roland, I know that you're not saying that like there isn't, but there literally are just toxic men though too.
Yeah, there's also a fuck ton of toxic women as well. There's toxic people everywhere. That's
what I'm saying is a lot of people, because it's a new and prominent phenomenon that's been going on. in the dating scene with the way women have behaved over the past, I don't know, decade or so.
Again,
A lot of people love to focus on that element of it, but it's not the only problem that exists within the dating scene.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Female conservative influencers say this. It's actually a form of covert feminism. They're saying, I want privilege in society, right? But what is it women are giving to men to get it? What? What are they giving them? Tell me.
Privilege in society? Is he gonna say next that like women shouldn't be able to vote? I really hope that he doesn't say that because
Nah, they shouldn't be able to vote. Fuck it.
That's not what he said.
End women's suffrage. It'll end their suffering as well.
It's not what he says.
Stop. Relax.
Crimson, it seems like you're playing a lot of Battlefield. You're not doing your homework.
What homework?
Evangelion, dog.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He said, "Don't worry, teacher. I'm okay." I'm kidding.
Crimson is going to binge it all day Wednesday the 27th.
No, he's gonna binge it that week. I know he is.
You are exactly correct.
I know
That's exactly what's going to happen. It's what I always do.
Yeah, he's gonna watch the whole thing. He's gonna be like, "Well, now I should watch the other dub version."
Pierce, can I please chime in here?
Yes, you can. And then James can, and then I'll come to you, Sean.
No, I would love to. I love this whole thing of like, if you're a female conservative and you don't believe that men should be douchebags, that all of a sudden you're a covert feminist. Call me a feminist. I really don't give one crap one way or another. But I can tell you this: a lot of these men, these podcast hosts on the right that like to think of themselves as these big masculine men, and what am I getting out of it? I can tell you this.
There's that feminism.
All right, I believe I'm a woman of virtue.
Fucking get him, Tommy.
Yeah, there's
fucking
the
get him.
Oh, and then you're interrupting. Okay.
Yeah.
I want her to eat his lunch, please.
Fuck her.
Please, 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 please.
Roman, go back.
Sorry. Did you want to speak over me?
Yeah, I don't care if you call me. I don't really care if you call me a feminist.
What?
Go back a second. Go
Dude,
back.
this dude's so fucking cucked the way he talks.
Yeah, I know. He's such a fucking cuck. Roman, and here's the thing, yo, he makes like dudes that are talking about the subjects that the three of us are talking about right now look like him. And we're not. We're not. We're just guys talking about stuff like Rolando and Chad. I don't think Rolando is a misogynist piece of shit.
I fucking suck. Sorry.
It's okay. I get it. I was screaming at Battlefield last night too.
No, I had a guy dead to rights and I fucking whiffed hard.
Damn.
Roman,
wait.
Don't move your mouse around when you're pausing and playing because it makes it glitch out.
Yeah,
yes, sir. This guy couldn't open a pickle jar?
What, Andrew? Andrew couldn't open a pickle jar? Is that a thing?
What? Crimson Kimmy saying that Battlefield was very underwhelming.
He's entitled to his opinion, but I do enjoy it.
Yeah, no,
fair enough.
I disagree.
Like this is the best Battlefield experience I have had
since Battlefield
4. Yeah.
Since
Well, actually, 1. I really enjoyed 1.
I really liked 1 too, but I'm in the minority, so every time I say it, people are like, "No, 1's bad." I also
Dude, I had so much fun with 1 with the Lewis gun in the show chat.
Didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long, did it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
over me.
yeah, I don't care if you call me. I don't really care if you call me a
strong,
feminist.
independent woman.
Yeah. You're actually interrupting me. I didn't interrupt you when you were spewing your bullshit. So now it's my turn. Okay.
You mean the truth?
Like I said before. So I believe there we go again. Pierce, I'm a woman of virtue. I happen to be independently successful. I have a husband who's not only a former professional athlete, but is currently a professional baseball coach. Is he not a masculine man? I mean, I'm confused here. What's your concept of a masculine man? Mine is a man who respects me. Your
You're
point.
saying inside of society, right this second, right? Masculinity is not only punished, but also right are constantly and
Bro, it's
consistently talking about how they need to have.
Bro, what is this dude talking about?
Is it glitching for everybody else? Crimson.
I just assume it's because I've been, taxing my fucking network card. But I've heard it just fine enough to understand what's going on here.
What does it sound like?
Yes.
All right.
Like there's a lot of staticky stuff to it.
Roman, unshare, reshare.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, well, I think Rolo, you said that like he makes people like us talking about this kind of stuff sound like douchebags. Pretty much. And that's what I was saying earlier with people want to lump each other in with like the worst of their demographics. It goes for a lot of things, but it's particularly bad when you start talking about like the dating stuff because everyone immediately wants to go to, oh well, men did this wrong. Well, women did that wrong. And
Yep.
you know what? Everyone's kind of fucking everything up. So
And I feel like Crimson, you and I have talked about this before. And I feel like it's actually come up because of animated. I think we've talked about this. Most likely because of Matt Walsh at one point or something. Or maybe what was going on with I know we brought up Passport Bros at one point on animated. And
it's probably something like that.
And I feel like, as three, fairly young men, there's a reason the three of us are single, and it's not for lack of trying.
Oh no, it's definitely for lack of trying for me.
Well, it's for lack of trying, currently, purposely. You know what I mean?
I dated in high school and realized there are a lot of things I need to figure out before I have a girlfriend or a serious relationship, and just kind of put it on hold.
Well, that's how I am right now. But it's like, Crimson, I believe you and I were the ones that talked about you got to meet some chick who's down home, down to earth.
Man, I just want a chick who's not going to judge me for enjoying the things that I enjoy.
Exactly. If I want to watch Star Wars, or if it's Christmas, I want to watch Lord of the Rings on Christmas. Can we watch it together, please? Thank you. I need to find me a girl like that.
I need to.
By the way, we're doing the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, 25th anniversary.
When are you guys doing that? I'm gonna let the questioners know when that's gonna be a thing. Which, by the way, you do have him as a friend on Discord. So
no, I do. Yeah, so he'll be part of it. So we're actually gonna do it for Patreon. So you guys can all be on the call. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So it'll be you, Pilgrim, the questioners, probably Muffler Tape. If Rolando wants to be part of it, Rolando can join. Basically, just get all the Lord of the Rings fans all together to just go through the movie and EFAP it, basically. Because that's the only way we can get away with it. We will have to post clips on YouTube, but there's no way we'll be able to get away with streaming it. We can't do it. So we got to do it through Patreon.
Yeah, because Patreon won't care.
Yeah.
They don't hit with copyright.
There we go.
So
wait, my brother, who's been in a relationship for 4 years now, I hope he found the one. I ain't as lucky. Yeah, no, I hope he did too, dude. I have
you'll find your person.
Roman and I have a friend named Travs who's been in a relationship since high school, and I think those two are going to get married. Knock on wood. I'll knock on it right now.
Roman and Travs are going to get married?
No.
I wish.
We have a friend named Travs.
What was that?
Me and him make jokes to each other all of the time. Hillary texts me out of the blue and say,
Hillary
hey,
texts you out of the blue.
Yeah, that's just how me and his friendship is. But no, so him
Rolando,
and his
on Discord, right?
Him and his girlfriend, which they'll make it to next year. When they hit their when we get to next year, they will be together for 10 years. 10 years. And
damn,
so
son. Man, I wish I had someone that loyal.
So, Rolando and also Crimson, you'll find your one, and Roland will too. It's just that Roland's is with Roland's luck, he'll find the baddest girl, and she'll be like,
she'll slit my
she'll be
throat.
crazy. She'll be like crazy, but she'll be like, cool as hell.
Sex will be great for about 3 years. I'll have some kids, and then I'll die mysteriously on my yacht.
You'll die of a heart attack. You'll die of a masturbate or a sex-induced heart attack. Not a masturbation-induced heart attack.
No, she'd make it cooler than that. I'd probably get bitten by one of my venomous snakes or something.
Roland's ghost will hit me up and just be like,
I'll be like Church from Red versus Blue. I'll be like, Roman.
We can't stream this week, Roman. We can't stream this week, Roman.
That bitch took all my money. Fucking get her. But anyway, yeah, guys, if I ever die from one of my venomous snakes, somebody probably killed me. But
you're saying that you definitely wouldn't mistake the snake's mouth for a woman's genitals?
I most certainly would never get bitten by one of my venomous snakes or venomous animal. I most certainly would never, unless it was an accident at work, get hurt by a venomous animal, especially after talking about conspiracy theories on Monday Night Mayhem. I just want to make that clear.
Also, I want to make it clear I am not suicidal.
Yeah,
I'm just putting that out there.
Yep, I'm certainly not that.
Oh, I wish I was recording, man. I just fucking counter sniped a dude with an RPG.
Oh, sick, dude. I did that last night, dude. Dude, this motherfucker kept trying to snipe out the clip. Yo, I keep calling this map Fallujah because it looks like Fallujah. And you know what I'm talking about. I know you know which one I'm talking about.
No, not really.
It looks like some fucking I hate the way I'm going to say this. Muslim city.
Bro.
There's a couple of them like that.
All right, well, there's one that literally makes me feel like I'm in Fallujah.
Oh, actually, I do know the one you're talking about. I believe that's in Cairo.
It's Cairo.
Yeah.
And bro, yeah, see, Rolando knows the map. Ramirez knows the map. That's actually perfect. We need to play fucking Battlefield with Rolando so you can just start screaming, Ramirez!
Oh, God, that's an AA gun.
Why are there maps to get to Tatooine?
This motherfucker was sniping like this, and he got me, right? So I respawned as an engineer. I roll up with the fucking RPG.
I hit him in the RPG spot.
Bro, tell me how I fucking dove, and I went like this when I hit the ground and just fired it and took out the fucking building. I didn't even know that was the location where like you could drop it. Like I just hit it and it must have been weakened enough that I just collapsed the building on the motherfucker. I was like, yes.
Rolo has a rocket in his pocket and he's ready to launch.
Hell yeah, dude. Battlefield.
Operation Penetration, giving you what you want.
I still haven't gotten to be in a plane or gotten to be in a helicopter yet.
I ain't even gonna bother. I know I fucking suck at those.
I do too, but I want to be the guy with a gun.
Anyway, we're only partway through this video. Shall we continue instead of talking about Battlefield for the entire night?
This is gonna get much more interesting.
We're also not watching the whole thing, but yes, true.
Religion, society. I want men. Their version of masculinity is men who take care of us, men who protect us, men who do all of this. That men have towards women. Great. What are the duties that women have towards men? What are the duties that women have towards anything? What do men get out of this arrangement? Can you tell me?
I mean,
I would argue that men innately should be protectors and providers.
Hang on one second. Let Tommy
Most men are born that way.
Let Tommy respond to that, and then I'll come to you, Jez. Then Sean, you've been waiting patiently. So
most men are born to be protectors and providers. I can't imagine my dad saying, you know what, to my mom, you know what, I'm not going to be a protector and a provider unless you do this. That's not how real men operate. Real men are protectors.
That's true.
and providers,
That's
and
true.
they marry women who
Oh,
hopefully
great.
have
A
some
woman telling
virtue,
us what
but
real
also
men
bring a
are
lot to
again.
the
Great.
table as well that are great
Dude,
mothers,
shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Take your shrimp fucking dick and just get lost.
Yeah, she just described exactly what a real fucking man was. Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I 100% agree with everything that she just said. That's what my grandfather was. That's what my uncles are. That's what my dad was. Like that. Yes. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cocksucker.
What is his version of a real man?
That's what I'm
What does
saying.
what does he want? Does he just?
I won't
He's just
say that it's
arguing to
Andrew
argue
Tate,
because
but
he's
it
arguing
definitely
to
rhymes
argue.
with Andrew Fate.
Well, he's arguing to argue here, and and here's how I know this. Here's how I know this. Because we're not getting to the ultimate point, and like look at fucking Shane all the way to the right, who just hasn't had a chance to say a goddamn word yet. It's just like trying his best to be quiet, dude. Like, good for that guy.
I also just know that like
Chuck you,
now,
Andrew, cocksucker.
now, granted, my perspective's a little bit different here because I was raised by solely my mother, so my view might be a little bit different. But I was taught that you shouldn't. Being a real man means that you
What does a
you
man get out of this? To answer the question, the satisfaction of having a good family life.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
I don't have an inherent disagreement with this statement right here with what Cammy said. Women can't say what a real man is. Because you know what? If I were to go out there as a man on this podcast and say what a real woman was, we would get shit. People would not be happy with us telling them what a real woman was. So yes, I completely understand the sentiment. However, Cammy, I also know that you don't disagree because your father was exactly the same way that my father is. And that's what she just described. So I know that you know that she's describing what a real man is.
I'm not trying to put words into Andrew's mouth, but what it sounds to me is that basically what he's trying to imply is that for men to be the protectors, he's basically just saying that women should just give him sex. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Dude, and it was crazy is like I wonder what his wife thinks because like he is married. But like Rolando, I'm not disagreeing with like his only disagreement is that she doesn't say what a woman is supposed to be. Yeah, no, but like give her a second to respond because she will. But then can a woman be the only one to say what a real woman is, or can men say that too? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel as though both genders should be able to say that what the roles are because the roles are clear. They've been defined for generations. They've been defined in every single species on the planet. It's defined. The mother is the nurturer. Father does everything. Look at an octopus. Look at an octopus. Guess what? The woman, the female octopus, her entire point in life is to give birth to babies, take care of them, and then she becomes their food when she dies.
The only thing that I'll say is that that's not how it is for that's not how it is for lions, right? Don't
lions
the
kick out the
female
babies.
lions hunt?
They kick them out. The females raise them, and then they go. All right, the males and females have to go fucking figure it out. And I'm not saying
I
like
thought
that
that the
women
females
have to
hunt.
do this. Yeah, the females are the hunters when it is different. Yeah, that's like the only species on the. But it doesn't matter. The male still does the role. The male still does the fatherly role. The female just provides the food.
Right. I'm
Because
just saying
the
though,
male.
that's like
Do you know why, Roman? Do you know why the females go out and hunt? Because the
actually
male is
no.
protecting
I
the
don't
pride.
know why.
The male has to stay back to protect the cubs and protect the pride because there's other male lions that are going to come in and try to kill him and kill his babies and then fuck his wives. He has to protect them against wild dogs. He He has to protect them against hyenas. He has to protect them against cheetahs, leopards. He has to protect them against everything. So that's why the leader of the pride cannot leave.
Yeah.
He has to stay. So he sends his women out to go fuck shit up, which they do.
Well, I was actually
It's like
gonna
the
say,
original Isekai harem. You just get all your bitches to do all the heavy lifting, and you get pussy.
Yes, basically, fucking what's that one about Midnight Dark Man? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about, Crimson. We've both watched
The
it.
Eminence in Shadow.
Yeah, that's the one.
Midnight Dark Man. I had to turn some gears for that one, dude.
Midnight Dark Man, whatever. Yeah,
Midnight
Dark
Dark
Man,
Man.
whatever. Yeah, he's basically the leader of the pride.
Yeah, except for he's convinced that everyone's just humoring him.
Yeah, that's true. They're not.
Mother, you're misunderstanding me if you think that I think that women. I think that there are gender.
You gotta go back a second. We missed all that.
Man needs to.
Yeah. Hold on.
All that got glitched out. You gotta go back. I don't know why this keeps fucking happening, StreamYards.
Great mothers, great wives, caretakers of the home. There's nothing wrong with a traditional wife and mother. You're misunderstanding me if you think that I think that women should just be out doing whatever they want. I think that there are gender roles that should be respected. But I don't think a man needs to get something. Man, a protector and a provider. If you think you need to get something out of it, I quite frankly don't.
Should have nothing. Should have nothing.
No, he said.
How is this chud married?
No.
Because some women have very bad taste in men.
That's true. Sorry, I misheard what you were saying. I misheard what you were saying.
Damn.
Yeah,
that's why I thought this was a very. So that's why I thought. That's why I thought this was a very interesting topic for us to talk about. I just want to hear what Pierce has to say to respond.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious.
Sir Andrew Wilson is a real man.
Pierce, I offer nothing. I offer nothing.
No.
You offer me a lot of things, Tommy. That's why I always love having you on the show. You know that. Let's go to a real man, James Barr.
Thank you. I do see myself as a man, and I know that you'll be looking at me thinking, well, you're not. You're wearing makeup. You're wearing colourful clothes. Like, look at me. I'm really camp. My nails are painted.
I mean, they are worrying.
You know,
signs,
you're sat there smoking a cigarette. I'd love to get a vape out and start drinking a beer. You know, pints with the lads. Just connect with you over that. I think that you have some insane opinions on what women are meant to do for you. It's crazy that you don't appreciate that a woman actually gave birth to you. Like, she gave you a womb for 9 months and then looked after you, I would hope, for the beginning of your life. And you're sat there going, what do women owe men? Women don't owe men anything. No one owes you anything. You have your
He's a retard. If you're trying to argue against somebody who clearly knows how to argue the way that Andrew does, he's coming at him with all this shit that has nothing to do with any of the arguments that Andrew made.
Yeah, he's made some pretty meh arguments as to what point he's trying to prove here so far.
Like, you're a fucking idiot if you're going like, Andrew never said anything about his mother or about not appreciating women. He never actually said he didn't appreciate women. So, like,
Blue shirt guy is pretty effeminate, to be entirely honest.
No, he's clearly gay. He just said his nails were painted. You guys know a straight guy that's got his nails painted?
Yeah.
What's the guy? Penn Jillette?
Swagger Souls has his nails painted black because he said he had a fucking addiction of biting them.
Yeah, Penn Jillette paints his nails because in memory of his mother.
Okay, well, that's different. But still.
But there are straight guys who have, painted nails. There you go.
I thought about painting certain nails on my fingers because of the fact that I fucking pick them.
I'm going to paint the middle two pink because that's where they're going.
Do it, though. Nobody at my job is allowed to have painted nails.
Oh, come on. That joke just flew under the fucking radar.
I didn't hear it.
Roland, if you could, like, if your job allowed
Rolando,
you to, would you paint like one nail? If you could or no?
Yeah, I'd put a swastika on. I mean, I'd put a
See, I don't think there's
like-
any like one behavior that you could look at someone and say, "Oh, well, you do this, you're clearly effeminate."
No, we can't have. No, you guys aren't realizing why I'm saying we can't have painted nails.
No, I get it. I'm just trying to keep the conversation related to the video.
Oh no, we can't have painted nails at work because any chemical in the ink could get into the tanks.
But would you though?
Would I paint a nail? Yeah, I'd paint a nail.
Okay.
Why are you asking?
You understand that if you make an argument.
Am I supposed to be hearing something right now?
Position of privilege where men do A, B, C, and D for them, and then I ask, well, what duties do women have? And you say, well, nothing.
Yo, hold on,
Right,
pause
let
it
me
real
bring in
quick.
the one person who so far hasn't said a word.
Rolando, did you make your profile picture on Discord something from Bleach?
No, that's Clippy. Oh, on Discord. Yeah, I think he made it Ichigo.
That's who?
On Discord, it's
No,
I think
not
he made it
Ichigo, I
Ichigo.
think.
Oh. Well, then fuck me.
Not for me. Cursing Squash?
Yeah, cursing.
I'm
that's
sorry,
it.
Squash? He just sent me something that I'm gonna pull up for us. It's 4 minutes.
Do you want to pull it up now, or
we will watch it. We will watch it, but no. We gotta Rolando, we'll go over it, but let us finish what we're going through right here first. We're not gonna go through this entire video, obviously. I want you guys to go. Obviously, yo, subscribe to Pierce Morgan. He's pretty fucking solid. Especially when he has people like Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic on, in my opinion. He just had a great debate with what is it, Dean whatever,
Withers
who joined
or
ICE, who
something?
used to play.
I could eat Dean Withers for lunch, spit him back out, and then eat him again.
No,
that
it's not
guy
Dean
is
Withers.
so.
Look, if there's one thing I respect about you, Roman, it's your confidence.
No, yeah, Roman will like literally debate whoever. I'm Roman. You gotta let me know, dude, because I'm fucking hype. I'll do a debate. Let's go. I need to. You guys need to give me time to prepare. That you can't just be like, hey, we're doing a debate this week.
Well, so
I mean,
actually, I wanted to ask you, since like you would be the moderator, like I don't want to know the questions ahead of time. One, but like two, I trust you that you'll make them interesting. Just to make them interesting. That's all that I would ask.
Up with them.
And
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
what did you say?
Earl and I'll come up with them.
Ooh, okay. And I was thinking if this gets off of the ground, at the end we'll let chat ask us questions. But chat can just be there throughout the whole time, and then chat can submit questions that we will answer at the end. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because this guy that I am potentially going to be debating is one of those people that's trying to defend the Epstein cover up. And so he's trying
May I ask who this person is?
His name on Instagram is Brain Gum. Brain Gum.
Sounds like a nobody, but
It's not Brian.
okay.
he has 100,000 people that follow him. So I want to take him down a peg. And I know I can because he's
All right,
a
so
retard.
he's gonna, in that case, he's gonna have shit that he wants to debate. So specifically, the Epstein files, is that what we're debating on?
I don't. So I would
Give
have
me a
to
main
ask
topic,
him.
brother. If you're going up against somebody like that, you got to give me a main topic. I can't show up with fucking stupid ass questions like, "How do you feel about Donald Trump?"
I would have to ask him because if he wants to have a broad debate, then we can do that. But if he wants to hone in on like one certain thing,
Has he
okay,
watched
fine.
any of our content? Does he know who I am?
No.
All right, well, tell him to watch this exact moment at this exact time in this stream at 3 hours and 10 minutes. And what's up, dude?
But I told him that you're center, that you would be fair. So I'm waiting for him to respond to me
Well,
to see what he says.
I will be fair.
Yeah. And I hope and if you see this, just because he's my friend, he's not gonna show me what any
I
of
don't
these
hold
things
any
are.
fucking punches against him.
Yeah. Like he'll ask me the tough questions too. So don't think that he wouldn't.
How do you
No
feel
one is
about the
being
tariffs affecting the fish market?
no one is being Earl in a debate. He won't let anyone. Dude, Earl would make a fantastic politician if he like really wanted to.
If Earl could fucking moderate it with me.
Yo, that'd be fun as hell. That would be fun as hell. Would he be down? That'd be fun.
I'm sure he would.
That would be fun. That'd be fun. Oh,
And
guys,
that's it.
question.
So you have to give me
Oh.
control so that I can mute people and unmute people.
How would I do that?
The same.
You would have to make him.
We'd
I don't
run
know,
it.
staff or
We
something.
would run it through this StreamYards. The way that I'm doing, I can mute you right now. Watch this, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, try to talk, you stupid fuck.
I can talk now, bitch.
Yeah, now you can. But
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
You would have to have me mute people.
That's fine. Because I don't want there to be interruptions. So I think.
However, I could definitely come up with questions with Earl.
Oh yeah. Really fast, guys. Who is gayer, dude in the middle here, or Harry Sisson? Harry
Season.
You guys know who?
Harry Season, 100%.
Yeah, that guy actually could pass us straight.
This guy?
Yeah, no, that guy could pass us straight. Even with the pain.
Look at Harry Sisson, bro.
Dude, I feel bad because he looks like my cousin Ian.
He does.
Hey, my brother Ian is so he looks like a gay guy and has the same name as a gay guy.
He does though.
Sorry,
does.
Ian. I love you, dude. Oh my god, that looks so much better. What did you do? I can't hear it, Roman. Roman.
Yeah.
We can't hear it.
Okay, sorry, Jesus. Okay.
Your picture is fucking ridiculous, dude.
I thought it was me at first. Because I sometimes look like that.
I could go with the AI generated Shota version of my persona if you really want to.
It's kind of incel stuff, which I think can be a really malevolent influence on impressionable young men. And they gravitate to it. And I think that partly what Andrew's getting at, I agree with, in the sense that following the Me Too Time's Up campaigns, which were in many ways, extremely laudable, brought down a lot of very bad men, no question of that. But they also, the pendulum swung so wildly And I think a lot of young men in particular felt completely disenfranchised from society, felt like they're all being treated like a bunch of young Harvey Weinsteins unless they could prove otherwise. They didn't really know what the rules of engagement were with women, with teenage girls anymore, whatever. They lost their way. And by losing their way, they gravitated, I think, to very loud voices on the internet like Andrew Tate, who I think, like I say, he says a lot of stuff I find myself nodding to, and then he'll say this misogynist stuff, which I just despise it. I see no reason why you ever want to have a relationship with a woman the way that Andrew Tate wants you to, where it's pure misogyny. First of all, about why you think young boys, teenage boys, young men, why they gravitated to people like Tate? Because I have.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so I think it's, first of all, we got to understand that we have an amazing responsibility as a parent to lead from the home and to have these open conversations with our young children. All right, whether they're male children, female children, we have to make sure that we're having open door conversations and we are tackling the hard subjects. Because if we don't take care of everything at home, don't take care of everything in public, like at school, and other forces within society that help raise our children, it takes. And if you cannot have these open conversations and allow your children to be honest and open with how they are feeling about society and the things that they are saying, they're going to go to misogyny. They're going to go to the Andrew and Tristan Tates of the world, and they're going to learn how to be a man from that. That is not what society is. That is not masculinity. It is masquerading as misogyny.
How do we protect young
Pause
men from the easy?
How you feel about that?
He's
Ron?
not wrong. No, I mean he's not wrong, because I think
So
a
far,
lot of
I feel like Tommy and Shane are the only people on the panel, other than peers, who actually have had good points.
I don't even necessarily think that hold on, I have to think that men, so I think a lot of young men can become impressionable, because I can tell you that this isn't the same thing necessarily, but when I was younger, like 14, 15, uh, uh again, this is not like the same thing.
So Rolando is clearly a lot more educated in this person.
Oh yeah. Andrew Tate is the whole Islam thing was a saga and a half.
Yeah, but I
don't know about that. I literally do not know about that. That's what I mean.
To the point that I'm gonna make here, when I was 14 or 15, I was very easily, I still am now, but I'm more cautious now than I was. I try to vet sources before I actually believe things. But when I was 14 or 15, I was obsessed with Donald Trump. I would have died for him.
That's a little
I was
excessive.
What?
That's excessive.
Yeah. I thought he was look, Crimson, Roland, I'm not lying to you guys. I thought he was the second coming of Christ. I actually really thought that. For 7 months, I thought he was a hero. And I was, impressionable, because as a kid, I grew up in a conservative household, and I listened to Glenn Beck, and I listened to Ben Shapiro. And so I was
Bench
impressionable.
Shapiro.
I was, impressionable, and I was lost. And I didn't necessarily as a man, I didn't know who I was as a person, right? And so it wouldn't it it doesn't it it doesn't shock me that there are so many people, men in particular, young men, who fall for Andrew Tate's grift because they don't know who they are as humans yet. So I was just using my example as a way to say that it's so easy to fall into that trap. Like it is so easy, and that's what Andrew and Tristan Tate prey on, is the fact that young men are just confused about who they are. And so that's all that I was trying to say, is that what that was what I picked up from Sean there. That's what I got.
I don't necessarily disagree. I mean, we could go farther into this video. We don't necessarily have to. That was kind of like the gist of what I wanted to talk about. Was more so like Tommy's point.
Yeah.
I will,
I didn't
however,
like him. I didn't like him because I grew up with Mexican parents, but I found a lot of his controversies exaggerated. Well, no, I mean, look. So there are some, like, I've always said this. The reasons that I don't like Trump is different from how like the media portrays him. Because me, I don't care if someone is quote unquote like presidential. I don't care. What I care about is what do you do with your policies? And there are policies that are proven that he that he did in his first term and now in his second term that I just will never in my life agree with. And so I don't care if he says something mean on Twitter or if he calls a woman on Twitter a fat pig. I don't care. That that is not what I care about. So I don't buy into that BS. It's like how I don't, believe that see, this is why I don't like the liberals, because the liberals hinge on this one thing about his character. I don't care about character. Character doesn't fucking matter when you are running a country of 340 million people. Character
I think it
doesn't
kind
matter.
of does, but
Not not not
no,
not in
yeah, no,
that case.
I think it does.
I'm talking about how they like present themselves in being civil. I'm saying like I don't need someone who is, presidential, right? Like I don't need that. I need someone who's going to fight for the people. And if they're not presidential, okay, cool, fine. But I don't need like a politician to, politician talk me. That's basically my whole point. Yeah, Trump will shit the bed like he's done a few times, but he was a better pick than the other candidate.
I mean, I
Which
don't agree with that.
which uh which 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 time? Because if you say Hillary, I'm 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 with you 100%. Whereas with Kamala, I could say that it was a coin flip. Like it kind of
It wasn't.
dude, Kamala
yeah.
got fucking ass raped by Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, dude. Like
live on stage. Ain't no way I'm ever voting for someone like that.
Well, yeah, I mean Tulsi Gabbard like tore Kamala's ass and then like gave her a new one and then like tore that one out. But the point that I'm making is in terms of Kamala had less scandals than Hillary Clinton had.
oh wow, she still had scandals though, didn't she? It'd be
Yeah,
great
but
if we
like
had somebody that
Yeah,
didn't.
pretty dramatic ones like locking up people for crimes she herself committed.
Yeah,
and holding
it'd be
them,
pretty fucking awesome if we
like-
had some people that didn't
the
commit.
whole entirety of the Clinton Foundation was all Hillary.
I'm not defending the Clintons, Roman. I'm just saying it'd be pretty fucking cool, wouldn't it, if there was somebody that didn't have a goddamn scandal.
Yeah, we had one, and no one wanted to fucking vote for him.
Oh, he's a socialist.
Actually, we had like
that's
4
why.
of them.
Don't be a
Yeah,
socialist.
base as hell.
You mean
No,
the
he's
socialist who
fucking
changed his mantra from millionaires and billionaires to just billionaires the moment he became a millionaire with 3 homes?
exactly that. Exactly that.
The balding fucking hypocrite who hasn't done shit in his political career.
It's not true. That's not true.
That's impossible.
I will go to your
That's
house
not
and I will
true.
tickle
That's
you. Colonel.
impossible.
Just so we were clear, it's not just Bernie Sanders that I have a low opinion of. I have a low opinion of every snake in a suit, aka politicians.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, I would have thought it would have been rad if we could have had like Andrew Yang, but that's never ever gonna happen.
Nah.
Like
Andrew Wang.
He's actually smart, and he's not like he's actually like a human being. Like he's not. Now, granted, he did run for president, and that kind of turns you into a snake oil salesman, kind of, sort of. But out of all of them, Andrew Yang seemed the most human. So maybe in some far out world, there's a chance because he's still young enough. Maybe if people can get past the fact that he's fucking Asian,
He ain't
maybe
even
there's
American.
maybe there's a chance that he might at some
I
point.
don't ever see people talking about Andrew Yang being Asian.
No, neither do I.
The president just a puppet for the House and the Senate. Who cares about these retards? It was only smart on the need to tax or otherwise balance labor against automation, etc., with protectionism. But I mean, he also just knows things. You know what?
I know things. You know things. Knowing
We all know
things
things.
does not make you a good material for presidency.
I know things. I've learned things. I learned something yesterday.
What?
That an octopus can survive between 12 minutes and 24 minutes out of the water.
What?
Or 21. I'm sorry. An octopus can survive between 12 minutes and 21 minutes outside the water. I wish I could survive between 12 minutes and 21 minutes under the water.
Yeah, well, you're not an octopus.
No, I know.
What would be the opposite of an octopus?
A spider.
See, I was about to say something really dumb, but you just answered it legitimately, and I like that answer more.
A spider, but not as smart.
So a spider.
Well, no, I mean like not as smart as an octopus. Because an octopus is as smart as a 5-year-old child. So it'd be like a spider with a monkey's brain. Like a chimp brain. Like a chimp spider.
We got ourselves a real young Joe Rogan here.
Is that a... Fucking gorilla spider. Yo, that sounds crazy. Yo, ChatGPT, pull that up.
Gorilla spider. What the fuck is a gorilla spider?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Oh god, that thing's gonna kill me.
A gorilla spider? Yeah, probably.
No, a tank with a barrel pointed right in my direction, and I'm halfway up a mountain with no cover.
Gorilla spider. I just googled it. Oh my god, it's a real animal. Oh my god, it's a jumping spider. They're cute as fuck. It's a little jumping spider that's all black. They call it a gorilla spider because he looks like a little gorilla.
That's racist.
Yeah,
They're calling it a gorilla spider because it's black?
No, they call it actually this fictional spider gorilla is a hybrid creature with characteristics of a spider and a gorilla. What the fuck? That's a real thing? I'm gonna look up spider gorilla.
Don't waste your time. Go look up the hoop snake.
I know what a hoop snake is.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, this is fucking horrifying. I
What,
knew
the spider gorilla?
I knew it. I knew it. It's from Spy Kids. The spider monkey.
All right.
Like,
Next
it's got a
sectionology, Spy Kids.
It's got a. Honestly, Spy Kids 2, for real. I'll watch that. No, bro, it's got a spider's body, like a spider body, like legs and a thorax. It's fucking Darth Maul from the Clone Wars, but like a gorilla instead of Darth Maul.
But like Darth Maul instead of a gorilla.
Yeah, yeah. What was the other thing you just said to me? The hoop snake. I have to look that up. Hoop snake.
I believe that's what it's called. It's like an American cryptid.
No, yeah, it's real.
I don't think the hoop snake is real, but it's a real legend that was told.
No, it is possible for snakes to hoop themselves. It's when a snake it's choking, so it tries to use its tail to get whatever it is out of its
gullet
body. Yeah, and then it dies, usually. Usually ends up choking on its own tail. Or dying while trying it. Yeah, I know the hoop snake. It like rolls after people.
Yeah.
It won't hurt you though. The hoop snake.
Snake.
I love cryptids, bro. Cryptids is we're probably not gonna bring cryptids back until like March for the Monday Night Mayhem. Because we have it all planned out. So the next Monday Night Mayhem for September is gonna be The Moon is Weird. Talking about the moon and like moon landing, hollow moon, shit like that. October is obviously the Halloween special. So whatever guests we have on, everybody brings their own favorite horror stories that they believe are true. Or ghost stories that they really like. And then we go from there. November is going to be Egypt Part 2. December is going to be Arctic Horrors. January is going to be, I think Roman chose Atlantis. Yeah, Atlantis for January. So that'll be Atlantis Part 2. And then February will be the Grand Canyon. And then I think we'll do Cryptids Part 2 or 3. It'd probably be Part 3. Cryptids Part 3 in March. Obviously, if some weird shit happens in the world, we'll do a Monday Night Mayhem in between this. But that's the tentative schedule for the Monday Night Mayhems for the next couple months. Well, almost a year. Gives us time to get people on for stuff. In December, though, when that meteorite passes, if that is truly what it is, even though I think it's a fucking ship, we might talk about that. Possibly, kinda. Roman, where you at?
I don't know.
Run
He kind
away?
of just like buggered off at some point.
You just ran away?
Oh, you cocksucker.
Guys, I've been working on some pretty cool fucking profile pictures. Like, look at this. That's pretty sick. Burn notice vibe. I also have bleach ones.
Chat, what is a burn notice?
Yeah, chat, what is a burn notice? Do you know? I want to see. All right, there's enough of you in chat that one of you can answer the question of what a burn notice is. I will take one of the best syndicated television shows of all time as an answer. Rolanda, that's yo. Crips, did you see this?
Seeing what?
When you get burned, you notice it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a burn notice. Or is it when someone sticks a like a piece of paper to your door and then tell like that says you've been burned?
It's when you wake up in your ex-girlfriend's house and you go, "Where am I?" And she goes, "Miami." That's a burn notice. Phenomenal though. Highly recommend the show. Everybody watch it. Who was I talking about? Black Sails with. There was somebody that I was going to say I was going to watch Black Sails with him.
I need to read him my.
That's another great show.
So something funny happened Monday this week. So I do that anime show with Biggles.
Yes, I saw it.
Did you see the part where Ryan Kinnell rated us in the middle of one of our discussions?
I did not.
Yeah, I think we were talking about some like DGen anime or whatever, and all of a sudden, like 200 people flood into chat, and Ryan Kinnell's just like, "Hey, Biggles, how you doing?"
Jesus, that's awesome, dude. I've talked to Ryan a couple times. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, it's just really weird when you're sitting there arguing with someone about DGen anime.
Yeah, and then a DC Gamers fucking raid comes in out of nowhere. That's nuts.
Yep.
That's awesome. No, I've only ever talked to Ryan on X-Wing's channel and on Discord.
Bro, there's a tank behind you. Get to fucking cover.
Sorry, I'm running.
Not you. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at my teammate this time.
I didn't know there was a tank behind me. Thanks for the heads up, though.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
Roman's on the phone with a girl, guys. He put it in private chat because he's too much of a fucking goober to put it in the real chat. He said, "Sorry, the girl called." All right, dude. Sorry, bitch. I'm streaming. Make fun of him, chat. Get him.
Get him, chat. Get him.
Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Woo!
So yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I actually got a couple of subscribers out of it too. So
I was gonna say, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Like Ryan's cool like that too, because he's actually said before, like, "Oh, if I have the time, like, I'll just pop on to anybody's stream who's a subscriber. Like, if you're a sub, like, I'll come on to your channel." if I have the time to do it. Even if it takes 5 minutes for me to just pop on and give my take on something, like I'll do it.
Well, Biggles is fairly acquainted with a lot of people in GNG.
As am I. I'm friends with Nagardol and a couple other people.
Well, I'm talking like Jay and Ryan.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Biggles actually knows them in person. I only know Jay through playing Sea of Thieves with him.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it's not like we play it all the fucking time, but like I've played Sea of Thieves with Jay quite a few times. It's fun. I've been on a couple of Jay's streams. Dude, I so wanted Ryan to pop on stream when I got on Theories. Like, it just would have been so perfect because I would have had the best question for him, and like, it would have been good. Would have been good. But Biggles is fucking like, dude. He's been popping off. So have you, Crimson. 2 of you.
I've been working at it. I got a couple of big videos I need to make, and I'm gonna like knuckle down once the beta for Battlefield is over. But dude, this has been so much fun to play Battlefield again for the first time.
My God, yeah, sick.
And on PC, dude. So this is like my first like competitive first person shooter that I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. So it's a bit of a learning curve, but now that I'm getting used to it, I'm doing pretty well.
No, dude, it's sick. I've been having a lot of fun. Rolando says that sounds fun and frustrating playing with Jay. He makes me laugh all the yes. However,
Jay playing, I have to imagine like seeing a little bit of like his gameplay and everything. That playing with Jay is like playing with like your dad when you're a kid. He's like struggling to keep up, and you're like, "Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow?"
It's it's actually like not too dissimilar from that, but he's a little bit more like he's better at it. It is one of my favorite moments ever on Sea of Thieves, possibly in gaming. Jay was involved in. So we sunk an enemy ship because Jay was just getting into the game and he was like, let's just fuck everybody up. So like basically that's what we were doing. Like we were just going out being pirates. And he didn't know what the Kraken was. So the Kraken attacks us. While I'm in the water with X-Wing, like getting loot. And we're like making it back. And I remember Jay just screaming, bro. He's just like, Rolo! Kraken! Get back! And we're like, he's just like, Rolo! And I got picked up by the Kraken. And I'm getting swung around. And he's like, no! And I'm like, Jay! It's fucking great, dude. Oh, that was fucking fun. I don't even know if we were live for that either, dude. That was like his first experience. It might be on X-Wing's channel or Caleb's channel. It's like the first time playing Sea of Thieves with Drunk 3PO. And I should be on it.
Okay, that wasn't as close as I thought it was.
But dude, that was fun. That was definitely an experience. We had a blast playing Sea of Thieves all night. We decked it out. We were doing the Pirates of the Caribbean missions, bro. Like, it was cool. It was quite cool.
That would have been somewhat recently then, like within the last year or so.
Yeah, I'd say about not this past December, but maybe a year before. Like a year and a half. Maybe 2 years. I mean, I've talked to Jay more recently than that, but I haven't played with him in a while.
Yeah, I've seen Jay around a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to him in Discords and we talk on Twitter every once in a while. We'll DM back and forth, and he's also, I think he's in the, if I'm not mistaken, he's in the Vindicta crew, which is everybody. It's me, Still Like a History, a couple other people. We're all in that group chat. Still Like a History got the fucking tattoo, but he got it on his leg. It's dope. I think there's only 8 of us in there. But we're all like, so if we ever show up to a meetup, everybody's going to know each other because we're all going to have the Vindicta tattoo. I didn't get the word Vindicta, though. I wanted it to be somewhat hidden. Not too obvious. Yo, chat. Blow up Roman.
Rome isn't following the bros before hoes rule.
Everybody start tweeting at him. Start tweeting at him. Start DMing him. Start hitting him up on Discord. Start fucking with him. We're in the middle of a show, brother.
Yeah, I mean, like, I ignore everything when I'm in the middle of a fucking show. I like this dude.
Yeah. I'm about to fucking text Lily right now and be like, yo, text Roman and tell him to fucking get off the phone.
Little fucking twerp.
You fucking little fucking British cigarette. Excuse me. That one was well brought up. On. I will return to the camera in a second.
Oh, get fucking wrecked, Squiggle boy.
Get fucking wrecked, Squiggle boy.
Hey, don't try and fucking mock me.
Nah, bro. That's what they called me in high school. I'm sorry.
Squiggle boy?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of gay.
It wasn't. It was because I would draw squiggly lines on her girls' stomachs.
You really couldn't come up with a better fucking fake story than that.
Hey. I'm a pretty good. I went to art school. What do you expect? I ran track in high school. Okay.
I went to art school, but they rejected me. So then I decided to bring
No,
back.
they didn't reject me. They just closed down. They don't exist anymore.
I decided to join Kanye in resurrecting the Dark Reich.
No, I need to put the fucking glasses on if I'm gonna do that.
Kanye too. The Dark Reich rises.
The Dark Reich. Fucking look like the guy from Indiana.
The Vienna sausage.
Indiana sons. Dude, I'm going to see a Linkin Park tomorrow night.
Nice. I'm actually headed to a concert in Chicago on September 20th. So Saturday, I'm going to be missing out on one of my usual shows. Very out of character for me.
Indeed. Who are you gonna say?
Demon Hunter and Wage War.
Oh, shit.
There's also it's basically like a hardcore act. Crucifix, and there's one other. So there's like 4 bands, but Demon Hunter almost never comes to like this part of the country.
Yeah.
So like they show up in Chicago, and I gotta go see them.
Yeah,
they always do very limited tours for some reason.
No, I understand. It's the same thing with like Baby Metal.
Baby Metal is a foreign band. I'm talking about a band that's like out of the United States here.
Right. Roman, by the way, there's a new trailer with Rize in it from Chainsaw Man. Liking him back? There is, actually. It says 9/19. It doesn't come out September 19th, does it?
In Japan, it does.
Watch this, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to call this motherfucker. Dude, she sent me pictures of her titties.
Is that all it takes for Roman to fold on the bros?
Apparently.
Jesus fucking hell, Blueberry.
Apparently, bro, the whole chat's here. Fucking goober. He's gonna come running back to the phone. Well,
is the main singer back for Linkin Park? Is the main singer back?
You faggots need to get yourself some fucking pussy. Seriously.
Bro, you don't have any fucking pussy. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What the
You
fuck
heard
are
me.
you talking about?
Virgin ass bitch.
I was gonna say you never
Get your yee ass haircut. Maybe you'll get some bitches on your dick.
You don't even know what to do with your penis.
I was being there
Grab
for
it
her.
and twist it. Shut up.
I was being there for her, you assholes. Okay, Roland,
You're in the middle of the show.
Roland,
you are being here for your chat, dude. You are being here for your fucking
Roland Xavier New. Shut your ass up.
Did someone
okay?
die? Did someone die?
Xavier.
Yeah,
Xavier. Who the fuck is Xavier?
That's my middle name.
Oh.
Did someone die?
You know, I could walk down the street. I could walk down the street and make that happen.
You'll have a hard time getting up that hill, buddy. Did someone die?
You're going to.
No one's dead. Exactly. So I'm in the middle of a show. I could talk to you like it was an emergency.
Yeah.
It was an emergency.
Cross my heart. Yes.
Okay, so an emergency is different. Don't just say I'm on the phone with somebody.
Sorry.
But no, don't apologize. Apologize to the chat. Don't apologize to me and Crimson. Crimson and I can keep the show going forever.
I'm sorry, chat. I love you guys. But Roland didn't need to. Roland didn't need to call me when I was talking to her.
Well, I called you to be like, "What the fuck's good?" Because you were gone for like 10 minutes.
And I was on Discord call with her dog. Okay, all right. Is that cool?
And that would have continued, Roman.
All right. So
that would continue. That Discord call would have gone on for another hour or two. If you would,
Roland.
I just got you out of a Discord call.
Roland.
Oh, man, nice to see you. I'm sure she's watching.
Roland.
Business. Basically, if you don't have a penis, don't hit on me.
Grapefruit technique.
Businessman.
Business, Roman.
Sometimes there are things that are more important than business. There are.
Not when you're in the middle of it.
That's true. However,
Roman, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm
not gonna say what I want to say.
I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
No, I want you to say what you want to say. I'm just saying.
You're chastising me, but yet you've fallen asleep on our show about 3 separate times.
I fallen
and I
asleep
was gone.
on the show because I worked all day and then continued to do the show because the show is important to
I know.
me.
Yeah,
I know.
bitching and moaning at each other, ladies. I'm gonna use your tears as lube when I masturbate later.
That's hot as fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Roland?
Okay. I fell asleep on stream because I fucking have I stream after I do shit all day.
So do I, and I'll fall asleep.
The people appreciate the fact that I fall asleep when I fall asleep because they go, you know what? God damn, he's falling asleep on stream. It's hilarious. Plus, it shows that I'm fucking trying. Rowan, I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're not doing anything for chat. That's not my point. That's not my point at all. My point
Your
is
point
simple.
is that
My point is
you're jealous
simple.
because you're lonely. That's what it is.
I'm not jealous in the slightest. I don't want a relationship far away. I would just have an entire conversation as to why.
Roman, he went through 3 relationships before you ever went through 1.
Yeah, I don't want a woman currently. I'm okay.
That's not true. I had a girlfriend in 7th grade for about 5.5 hours.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, it does. We held hands once.
Okay, I'm not coming at you, bro.
You held hands with your fucking mother. That doesn't make her your girlfriend, you sick
What I'm
fuck.
saying to you, Roman, what I'm saying to you is that you go, hey, I would love to talk to you, but I'm currently in the middle of a live stream show. Like, dude, if Conan O'Brien just stood up and went to go take a phone call and his little fucking friend had to just take over for all of it.
It wasn't for all of it. I was gone for 10 minutes.
Minutes is a long time, brother. Without telling us.
I wouldn't have answered if it was only just you and me here, but I figured that you and Crimson could hold it down.
Well, Crimson and I were holding it down, but I figured I'd give you a call to make sure everything was okay, and you came back. So now I'm asking you questions because you came back. I wasn't going to ask you questions.
Let me finish though. Point is that if I leave, it's for an important reason. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just like I'm not
No,
just gonna
you are bound to the chat. Your life belongs to the chat.
Yeah, they're paying us. Is she paying you? Because they're paying us. They're paying us for a show.
On the hierarchy, you know what? I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not even trying to say anything different. I'm just saying when you're doing the show, you're doing the show. You're doing it or you're not. Like, I'll take a phone call.
Okay, but
When I go to take a shit real quick, I go and do it. I do it. I get out. I'm like, whenever I say, hey, I'm going to take a phone call real quick, is it more than 2 minutes? No, because I'm like, do what you need to tell me because I got to dip. I'm in the middle of a show.
All right, well, Roland, I'm not you. Okay.
No, I understand. Just let me know.
All right, Dad. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. You're okay. We're fine. There's no problem. Just telling you. Let me
I don't
know.
know. It sounds like you're chastising me.
I'm not chastising you. I'm just saying, if you're like, yo, I'm dealing with, don't be like, yo, I'm on the phone with a girl, because then that makes Crimson and I go, well, what the fuck? We're in the middle of a show. Go, yo, I'm on the phone with a girl, and we're dealing with something right now. I'll call you guys. I'll be back as soon as I can. That's a little bit different. See what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right. Apologies, fellas. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. But that's why I called you, because I'm like, where you at, bro? Because if she's just sitting there.
Yes, he does. He absolutely has to apologize.
All right. You, Crimson.
Otherwise, he's gay and lame.
Well, I know. What I'm saying is, because to Crimson and I, you're just on the phone lollygagging with a chick.
You know me better than that. You know me better
dude,
than that.
Roman, I hate to say it to you, brother, but like everybody knows about. Well, not everybody. The old school chat knows about everything we discussed before.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You know me as a friend. You
Yes.
know me for 13 years.
Yeah, I knew you. I knew you when that was going down too, but I didn't know that was happening until you told me.
Yeah, because
I'm not bringing it up. I'm not bringing it up. Nobody knows about it, right? Nobody. No, only the three of us do. But that's why I'm saying, like, do you understand what I'm saying? I work. I care about you. That's where it comes down to at the end of the day.
I get it, but it can I be honest? It just feels to
Absolutely.
me like that's not what it was. It was just that you wanted me back on stream. I'm just saying. Like
No,
that's
it's
how it
not.
felt.
Well, I can understand why that's how it would feel, but what it is let us know what's going on. If
Next
I was
time,
dealing with because if I
if
was
there
dealing
happens
with
to be one.
because if I was dealing with a phone call, I'd let you know.
Rolando, it's nothing.
I called you.
It's nothing crazy.
No, it's nothing crazy. I called you to be like, "What's good?"
Right? Yeah.
Not to bring you back on stream.
I
Because
know,
you
but
told me you were on a phone call
I
and
know, but
we're in
that's
the middle of fucking streaming. And you know what?
I
To be honest, if we're in the middle of streaming, I'm not gonna let somebody keep me on the phone that isn't important. And if it is important, I'm gonna let you know. See what I'm saying?
uh-huh. But
That's all.
that's but that that's why I gotta clip that part out when I, repost it because that's why I came onto the stream or came back on and said what I said because like I'm just saying that's how at the time that's how it felt. And now that you've told me, I don't feel that way anymore. And like, I'm not mad, but like I was
If you do understand
genuinely
that, sorry.
like I'm not gonna lie to you, like I kind of felt genuinely a little bit heated. I was like, bro, I'm dealing with something. Now, I should have said that I was dealing with something. And I'm gonna call her back after this to keep on talking to her because she needs to talk. So,
Yeah,
but
Roman, you realize we're running a show, right?
yes. Yeah. I do understand that.
Okay. Just making that clear.
You don't think I don't know that, bro?
No, I'm
My
just
name
saying, does everybody else know that? Because I have people in my life that think that this is just like an Xbox party and I can just get up and leave. That's not how this works. We have people that I talked to you about today. 2 people this week have told me that they look forward to this every Friday night.
I understand that,
At
but
least
they
2
also they also understand that life happens.
No.
Okay?
Yes, but you gotta. Is this life happening or is this I had a bad day at work?
No, it's life happening.
Okay.
Just take
But
just take
then you
'em
gotta make that. You gotta let us know, bro. You gotta let the private chat know.
right, but
And no one's dirty laundry is being aired out right now at all. I don't care. I don't need to know. I don't need to know what it's about or anything like it. What I would prefer is if you're gonna dip and be gone for more than a couple minutes, to just be like, "This is what's happening," because I can't move on to another topic without you, unless I know where the hell you're gonna go or be.
what else is there for us to talk about right now?
Well, there's a new Chainsaw Man trailer with Rize in it.
Show me right now.
Look it up.
Oh wait,
I thought that would
forgot.
come back, bro. I literally said it loud as fuck. I said, Roman, there's a new Rize trailer.
So
And then I
the
called
reason that I couldn't hear it is because I plugged my headphones out of my microphone. Cause I hear everything through here. So that's why. Okay. What am I searching for? Chainsaw Man trailer?
Chainsaw Man Rize arc outro or intro?
I believe it's the intro.
Intro. Just came out today.
So basically mommy is in this trailer.
I knew you already saw it, Crimson. I didn't have to send it to you.
All right. Let's watch this, shall we? Are we gonna get cut for this?
It's 36 seconds. I doubt it.
36 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, this one. Okay. Wait. Is it ending theme or is it?
Oh, it's ending. Wait. It came out today. It's on Mappa's channel.
Hold on. The Mappa channel from
it's on the Mappa channel.
Yeah, from 2 days ago.
Maybe.
This has got to be it right here, right?
It dropped it today, I think.
No, it says from 2 days ago.
All right, then 2 days ago.
Okay, cool. Oh, word. Yo. That's it. Cool.
Oh no, that's. Is that it?
There's got to be a longer trailer.
I guess it is. I mean,
damn.
Wait a second. Roman, you know what? Run the trailer itself.
Run like
Yeah, why not?
You mean like the one that we watched?
Yeah, why not? Run it again. Play it back.
Yes, okay.
Oh, Rolando, I will definitely get emotional watching this. To all the men out there, they say it's gay to cry. Tell me if you're a true fan of Lord of the Rings that when Aragorn says for Frodo, it doesn't bring a tear to your eye.
Facts.
That's why it's in the original intro.
And it's also in the new one.
It's in the new one too.
Yeah.
It's in both of them. For Frodo.
君はさ、田舎のネズミと都会のネズミ、どっちがいい？最強に元気なら、明日の休み、私とデートしない？やったー！デンジ君みたいな面白い人、初めて。
ってあると思います。
どうしてそんなことを聞くの？全部教えてあげる。
どうしよう。目つむると二人になっちまったよ。俺が知り合う女がさ、全員俺んこと殺そうとしてんだけど。あいつに店長をやるわけにはいかない。
Oops, sorry. All right, man. That's hype. That's hype.
Fuck yeah, baby, dude. I can't fucking wait for that shit.
That's hype, man.
I can't wait. Roman, I say we both show up to the movie theater wearing the fucking black pants and the white shirts with the black ties and the black fucking just the inspectors.
I'm not adverse. I just if I don't have work on that
Dude, I'm
day.
about to wear my Chainsaw Man mask. Where's it at? I have it somewhere in here. About to fucking wear that shit to the movie theater. That's gonna be sick, dude. I can't wait to review that because I've been waiting for this shit. I mean, Crimson knows. Crimson, Rolando probably knows as well. Us who've read the manga, man, we've been waiting for this shit for like 3 years, 4 years.
This thing got
to
announced
see
like
anime.
way too long ago, and then they just like didn't do anything for an eternity.
You think that's bad? How do you think that fans that are waiting for the new Elder Scrolls games are
Yeah. Talk to Bleach fans. Yeah, talk to Bleach fans.
How long did Bleach fans wait for?
10.5 years. 10.5 years.
Really? Really?
For the animation to come out, yes. 10.5 years. And then it's still not fucking done. So we're still technically waiting for it to be finished.
How much is left? I'm not even trying to like make fun of it. Like, you know,
one season. I'm pretty sure Crimson and I talked about doing a fictionology afterwards. I think.
I believe the final core airs late next year.
Yes.
Or early next year.
It's like January, February.
Can I binge all of Bleach in a month? Is that possible?
No.
Probably not.
No. If you dedicate your heart,
there's two shows,
right?
Roman, if you actually dedicate yourself, you can watch all of Bleach before we do the fictionology. And I'll tell you what arcs to skip. They're filler.
I can't promise anything, but
then you can do it.
I'll try to finish it.
Bleach will be your favorite, bro.
Nah.
Rolando, you're a Bleach fan. Huh? Hold on, guys.
Nothing will surpass Dragon Ball or Naruto for me. By the way, Crimson, you're going to love Evangelion if you haven't started it yet.
No, I have not. Like I said, Battlefield Beta has me backlogged on a bunch of stuff because this is a limited time event and I really wanted to play the game.
So I guess my question is, do you binge every show that we watch for Fictionology literally like the week of, like the Monday and Tuesday and like Wednesday before?
The past couple, kind of. Attack on Titan, no. Naruto, no. Those were all the ones I was just familiar enough with to do the Batman
Cowboy
stuff.
Bebop?
So. I rewatched Cowboy Bebop, but I didn't have to binge that one because I had already seen it once.
Space Battleship? Did you binge that one?
I did binge that one, yeah.
What
I
about-
actually watched only the second season the week before we went live.
I mean, listen, that's not bad. I finished it like the morning of. So like,
Well,
you know.
I actually did the same. It was 1 a.m. when I was finished watching the show.
Yeah.
But
I finished it like I had like 25 minutes to kill before work. And so I literally just watched like the final episode while I was sitting at work because like I was thinking to myself, if I don't finish it, I don't want to lie to the boys and say that I finished it when I when I didn't. So
Even
I'm
the reason I'm not worried is because Evangelion is significantly shorter
short.
than the other
It's short.
some of the other series we've watched.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Yeah,
too
yeah.
terribly worried about it.
Yeah.
Dawn to Dawn, I'll have already been caught up on by the time we actually do the fictionology on it. Like it'll be
Yeah.
just like the second
Right,
season will be
over.
just wrapping up. When
Roman, have you even started on yet?
Nope. I'm going
Bruh.
to pull a crim. I'm going to
No,
pull.
we should make it a Patreon. I'll watch
I'm
Dawn to
gonna
Dawn with
pull.
you.
I'm gonna pull a crimson, and I'm going to binge it the week before we have to do it for fictionology.
All right, well, I'll watch all of it with you if you want to put it on Patreon.
Sure, that's fine. I don't mind. We can do that. I'll rewatch it with you. Aw, okay. Rolando, cool. You're more than welcome to come onto the Discord.
Yeah, Rolando come into the Discord watch it with us. That'd be cool. It's nice to have
Yeah.
like something like the fans of stuff actually like come in and be part of what we're doing on Patreon. It's nice.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Like
if we
right
do
now
it.
I'm doing watch parties with Lily for Star Wars, which is cool.
But that's not for Patreon though. That's just for fun, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just something I'm doing with like members of the chat. Just hanging out with people and yeah, I'll watch Star Wars. But you never seen it? Yeah, I'll watch it with you.
Rolando, don't come on the Discord, please. Come into the Discord. Don't come on it.
Yeah,
Please.
you got to come in the Discord, not on the Discord.
Yes, you must impregnate the Discord.
Why do I bother? No. Seriously.
Discord fertilized.
Discord fertilized.
Oh man.
Discord,
Roland, did I
baby.
tell you? Did I tell you that you look good tonight? Like your hair is the perfect length.
Your tits are the perfect size. I mean,
Stop, Crimson.
Your cock's looking real hung.
No, like your fit is
put that
like
schmeat
trippy
in
and-
me, Roland. Oh yeah.
All right, well,
I didn't
I
say
might
that.
wear this. I might wear this jacket to the fucking concert tomorrow. So,
My man. You might get laid with that fit, homie. That's all that I'm saying.
Holy fuck! Sorry, I just got the craziest flank of my life. I rolled up on half the enemy team, not paying attention to me, and just started spamming the fucking shotgun.
Nice.
I don't think any of them stayed dead because I didn't get to kill all of them before I died.
I mean, like, look at this man. Let me put him into the solo
Roman.
layout here. Look at him. What?
I think since we're already here, we've already reached the checkpoint for tonight. Name me a movie that you like.
A
movie franchise.
8 Mile. Oh. The Dark Knight trilogy there. Why? Rolando Driver? I hardly know her.
This works.
Oh dear God! If you ever make a joke like that again, I'm neutering you.
You're what?
I'm neutering you.
Come on and try.
Bish, you'd know you'd like it.
No, actually, I wouldn't like it.
First and only time your balls will ever get squeezed.
No, I'll find a way to get Rhea Ripley to at some point. Some hell or high water, even if I have to flash her in public.
She'd just rip your fucking sack off, wouldn't she?
She could, and I would let her.
Whole new definition to choke the fucking chicken, you know?
Oh, and what are you looking up?
Oh, I'm trying to find something.
It's his penis.
I have it in my hands. Roland kind of looks like Michael Jackson right now with like short hair.
What the fuck?
Michael wore like.
I have the Michael Jackson profile.
Hold on, wait a second. Where's my Michael Jackson audio avatar? There it is. Look, it's rolling. He just needs to have sunglasses on.
Here we go, Roman. Roman, I found you. I found you the perfect video.
Would you find me, buddy? Pal? Friend? Best friend,
Oh
actually.
my god! You're gonna hear the music. You're gonna go, God damn it! Oh my god! I can't
Just
wait.
play it. Just play
You
it.
asked me for a Roman. You asked me for a movie. Does that
I
give
did.
you any hints? I said,
No.
name me a movie that you like.
No, you said that. You asked me to name you a movie.
Yes, I said, name me a movie that you like.
Yeah. And then you
And
said a
now-
franchise.
I have now found a video by somebody who talks about movies. He knows.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Movie
Yes.
made a video about the Dark Knight.
10. He has like 10. He has like 10 about Batman. This one is called Enough with the Batman already.
What?
Roman, I think we should just get this sound bite as a clip right here.
No. No. I hate Bob too much. No. No.
Yes.
No. Let's see what he has to say.
Remember, Roman, Magneto was right. Magneto was right.
Yeah.
You
and
probably
the
remember
UNSC are
hearing
not
that Warner Brothers was supposed to be putting together a. This happened. You might.
Oh my god. What the fuck did you just say? This is new territory. Bob's talking fast. This is new territory for us. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting him to come out the gate like that.
You don't have it on
Warner Brothers was.
I did
on
not,
a
I did
point-
not speed it up.
No?
No.
Okay.
No. I did not speed it up.
Supposed
So
to be putting
he's just
together a
talking
Justice
fast?
League movie because
Oh my god. It's supposed to be a Justice League.
you probably remember hearing that Warner Brothers was supposed to be putting together a. I'd also remember hearing that the shape or likelihood of said movie was almost entirely dependent on the reception to this summer's Man of Steel, or as it's known around. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck.
What? As it's known around my house, where you live alone.
2012.
It's just
What I
movie
would give
Bob.
for it to be
It's It's just
What?
Movie Bob running around his house, going, "Please don't suck, please don't suck, please." He said, "As it's known in my house, bro. You don't live with anybody."
All right, what's this got to do with Batman?
We'll find
Probably fuck all.
out. No, probably fuck all. We'll find out. This is See, I had the option between a 16-minute Batman video from Movie Bob and a 5-minute Movie Bob video.
Thank
So
you
I chose the 5-minute one because I know it'll take us at least 6 minutes.
Yeah, thank you for doing that.
One of the big holdups.
Wait, Roman, you were saying earlier that you would have a Roman, you were saying earlier, you're like, I don't know how we could ever do a 24-hour stream. I think we could just talk, like, just watch Movie Bob videos. We can watch Movie Bob and Hassan Piker and just we can make 24 hours go by in a fucking minute.
If we watch 24 hours of Movie Bob, I am killing myself afterward.
Yeah, I might actually go insane. But I'm just saying it's possible because it would be enough content for us to just rip apart.
Stop. I can only be so erect.
We're 32 seconds into this. Batman's not been mentioned yet.
I mean, he's right there, if that counts.
On this project, apart from the allegedly crappy script having to be thrown out recently, and apart from creative level at Warner Brothers actually wanting to make it all that badly, apart from feeling like they kind of have to, is figuring out what to do about Batman.
Oh,
supposedly.
there we go.
More
Okay.
precisely, whether or not they should bother to fit the most new series of films people will demand. Well, am I the only one to whom it seems like they're really overthinking this?
I don't think I ever thought it at all.
Yeah, no one ever thought that.
I think it was very clear what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
Like
it wasn't really that. It wasn't really that complicated. Was the Dark Knight Rises out?
Well, I mean, clearly because he's showing clips from it, but it's like, oh my god, no, Rises wasn't even out. This would be before Rises, but
Yeah,
still,
because Rises came out because the reason that I know that Rises wasn't out yet was because it came out in the fall because my mom took me to see it because I got a good grade on my report card. That was like my gift. So I know for a fact because we were in 6th grade. I know for a fact that Rises wasn't out yet. When did this video come out? 2012, 2013?
I can tell you in a second. Let's see. Uh, 12 years ago. So, yeah, 2012. Likely.
Wait, hold on a second. I actually might be wrong because, damn. Okay, proceed. Never mind.
Hold on 1 second. I have to look something up.
Is it how big of a schlong you have?
No, I have to see if this is. Oh my god. They exist.
What?
There is videos on it. Movie Bob has a video on Harry Potter. I knew it was possible.
Perry Hodder.
He's Movie Bob.
Perry Hodder.
Let you put your penis in the goblet of fire.
That they're maybe spending way too much time on an asset that's not that vital. I mean, do they really need to put that much effort at this point in
right, that's a retarded take. Do they need to put effort into Batman?
Yeah.
I was sitting here waiting for like maybe a reasonable take, like, oh, maybe Movie Bob actually has a good, says something that's worth
Oh,
a damn for
you sweet
once. Like,
summer child.
maybe they shouldn't
Sweet
make
summer child.
Batman. Maybe they shouldn't make Batman some like cosmic threat killer, and maybe just keep him a street level guy who manages like the Justice League's tactics and all of that. But no,
And
he's
then we
just
got
like, he doesn't
Batfleck.
fucking matter. So fuck him.
And then we got Batfleck after this.
Oh, Crimson, my friend, you have not met Movie Bob. Everything you
No,
think
he
he'll
has.
say, he says the exact opposite of.
No, but I have
Crimson
met
was-
solo leveling fans, and they're on about the same level of intelligence.
Yeah.
Crimson was in chat both.
Oh, Crimson was in chat for the Halo video.
And he was also in chat for the Magneto one.
I'm just like, the law of averages. Eventually, this fucking blind squirrel has to find a nut, right?
No,
No,
he never
no.
will.
He's
There's no
never ever
nuts-
been right, Crimson.
There's
He
no
has
nuts
never ever been right.
for Movie Bob.
So basically, the world ends when Movie Bob actually has a proper take.
I'm telling you, there's an anime out there that can be made where Movie Bob is like Father from Full Metal Alchemist, and he's just the leader of all the evil YouTubers. I'm telling you, it's really good. I wrote part of it. It's nice. It's funny.
Waiting to be in the movie. There's 3 people who absolutely have to be in this movie, and he's one of them. Plus, he's far and away the #1 most proven and solid box office bet in the entire stable. But that's kind of my point. We've had 7 big blockbuster Batman movies, a whole bunch of cartoons, 2 huge video games.
So this is after.
Yeah.
Because you just showed all the Dark
Okay,
Knight.
then.
I think Joe
Alright, then.
Popcorn is pretty well sold on the whole Batman deal by now. All he's got to do is show up in the movie, wear the cape, throw a batarang at something, and be all Captain Bring Down about everything, and the audience is going to go, "Ah, cool, Batman's here now." You're just
That's not true.
Yeah, that's really not that accurate.
That's not true at all.
because
That's like saying
Be-
that's like saying that.
I think we
if
should
you
create
have
a
Master
second
Chief shooting
internet.
out-
We should create a second internet, and the only thing on it will be Movie Bob, so that he can screech into the void with his inane bullshit for the rest of his life, and no one has to give a fuck.
I don't disagree with that.
No.
But no,
Because
that's
what
like
he's-
saying that
what he's
that's
talking
like
about
saying
here
that-
is
that
what he's
Jurassic
talking about here
Park.
is
Oh, hold on, let me finish. Jurassic Park is simply people getting eaten by dinosaurs. It's so much more than that.
well, what he's talking about here is, you know what he's talking about here? Ben Affleck, Batman. That's what he's literally talking about. And we saw that didn't go anywhere. That didn't take off. So he's Batman v Superman did make money technically, but it wasn't received critically well. So he's wrong here. Proceed.
job is done. But beyond that, wasn't the whole point of doing this movie to increase the visibility of all your other characters so you don't have to keep shelving this entire side of your company every time people get sick of Batman? I'm not saying they couldn't make more Batman movies and have them be good. I can imagine plenty of ways the franchise was saying at points regardless of how good a job you're doing. Look, realistically, no matter who plays Batman next or how good a job they do, they're going to be negatively compared to Christian Bale because he just got done playing Batman in what a lot of people consider
Just simply not true.
So is Movie Bob the kind of
Yes,
guy
they're gonna
to-
get compared. Kind of young. What?
I was about to say, is Movie Bob the kind of guy who who tries really hard to sound like smart because he has a minority opinion that he can quote unquote articulate well, and just ends up saying really dumb shit because of it? Or does he
I,
genuinely 100% believe everything he's saying?
Oh no, I think
So-
I think he believes everything he's saying. I just also agree with your first point.
So what he's saying, I actually would agree with him if he was talking about Kevin Conroy, because no Batman voice actor will ever be as good as Kevin Conroy. But talking about like live action, like when I watch Robert Pattinson's Batman movie, I'm not thinking, oh boy, I want him to be, Christian Bale right now. Like that's not how that works. It's different because I was never married to the fact that Christian Bale was Batman, because I know that actors change. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not.
Different for different characters. Like if they recast Luke Skywalker, it'd be completely different than recasting Batman.
Yeah, because Luke, not that Batman isn't, but Luke is a legacy character that was like made famous by Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill played him when Luke Skywalker got famous. So it's gonna be weird when they recast Luke, but
Which they're gonna
it's something
do.
that, yeah, but I get your point. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I also just think that it's different for Luke Skywalker because he was made famous by one singular person, and that one singular person played him for so long. And
No, I don't
whereas Batman's been played by like 70 different people. So, and he's gonna be played by like 80 more by the time that I'm like 40. So it's just something that just happens. And so Bob doesn't get that, because Bob calls himself Movie Bob, but he doesn't watch any movies or shows.
No, he watches them. He just doesn't watch them.
Right. Proceed.
And
yeah.
If he then gets his own new set of movies, you run smack dab into the other elephant in the room. Batman can't go too long before you kind of have to do the Joker again. And what actor in their right mind is going to want to donate their...
I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. Batman can't go too long until you have to do the Joker again.
See, media chooses to do Joker again because he's the most fleshed out and the most thought-provoking Batman villain. Bob's not right here. But in a vacuum, Joker is the most used because he's the most easy to put into a story. It's not that like people get tired of the Joker. It's the fact that the Joker is just the most easiest to put into stories.
Yeah, no.
Batman has a plethora of different and interesting rogues. Like, I would say that Mr. Freeze is a lot more interesting than Joker. Ra's al Ghul, a lot more interesting.
Yeah,
Two-Face.
and Ra's al Ghul are actually two of my favorites. It's funny you said that.
Two-Face is an awesome villain.
Two-Face is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So-
badass. He might be my favorite.
Yeah. So I'm saying that, like, when it comes to villains, like, movie Bob doesn't understand. It's not, the media makes Joker a bigger deal than honestly he really should be. And I'm not saying that because I dislike Joker. I love Joker as a, character, but it's just that the media never really gives Two-Face love, or they don't give Penguin love. They don't give, Bane love. Like, Bane had one moment to shine, and they bastardized his entire character. And so
Batman has the best rogues gallery, and I definitely don't disagree with your last sentiment, what you just said.
yeah.
Batman
That's
has
all that I gotta say on that.
rogues gallery.
Yeah. out of any superhero, he has the best like group of villains out of all of them for sure.
I think Spider-Man's is just as good.
We can have that. We can have that. Debate another day. But
Green Goblin and Doc Ock.
Joker, Two-Face, Penguin, Bane, Killer Croc, Rachel,
Doc Ock, Venom, Hobgoblin.
Venom's not a villain anymore.
I'm not talking about anymore. I'm about in general. The Vulture.
Scarecrow. Cooler.
Okay. Mysterio.
Hush.
Ooh, actually, there is a fucking Spider-Man villain like that.
The Tinker?
No, it's
Chameleon.
Chameleon, yeah.
The Condiment King.
Hell yeah.
That's what makes Batman clear. The Condiment King, because
Spider-Man and Deadpool.
Are you kidding me? Clock King, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bro gets the ability to time travel and still manages to fuck it up and lose to Batman.
He still loses.
Literally the most retarded villain, because his whole origin story is just someone made me late for a meeting,
A job
therefore
interview.
I'm gonna go fucking on a rampage. This is the equivalent of there's an anime where the main character's whole motivation is that he is embarrassed by how big his dick is.
Biggest dingus?
Biggest dingus?
Do you find it delightful when I say the name Biggest Dickus?
Biggest Dickus?
The best part about that is they told the guys who were playing the Roman soldiers that they would get fired if they laughed.
Yeah. So they're really trying not to laugh. It's fucking great.
Continue, Roland.
Do you find the name Biggest Dickus to be unsanitary? Me.
Body to that job when you know almost everyone is going to be either dismissive or even offended at the simple fact that said actor isn't Heath Ledger, martyred saint of the Christopher Nolan trilogy. And this is ignored.
I don't think a lot of people. I mean, Heath Ledger's the fucking best, obviously. Like, what's to say about that?
Nah, Mark Hamill's better.
The fact that it's kind of bizarre that Batman has become more or less the superhero.
That's animated
hero for like 2 decades now, isn't it? I mean, in a genre exclusively populated by characters who exist to embody fantasy fulfillment, the fact that the most
Whoa, a genre that's populated by characters to fulfill fantasy fulfillment.
What a bilingual genius. What does that mean?
That these are superhero movies are only there to fulfill fantasies.
Isn't that the point?
No. I would say that the point is to tell stories.
Yeah, no.
Like
I'm
you
saying,
could get
like,
one
the
could
point is,
consider, like, if I were to tell you the story of Lord of the Rings before Batman was created and Marvel and DC were around. If I were to tell you the story of Lord of the Rings, one might consider that a superhero story. Because everybody in Lord of the Rings and Fellowship, they're superheroes. In their own right, in their world, they would be considered the Avengers. They would be considered superheroes.
I'm saying, like, the point is that we go into this stuff to go into other worlds, and I don't think Bob like comprehends that. Like,
No, I think he does. Remember? Actually, maybe he doesn't, because he was talking about in the Magneto video how we're all better. We're all of us nerds. We're better than regular people, guys. That's what he says.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Proceed, Roland.
Popular fantasy being embodied is the
I don't
fantasy
wanna
of
watch
having
this anymore.
exactly enough money to spend every night beating people half to death, and the traumatic backstory to make everyone give your thing exactly embodied fantasy fulfillment. The fact that the most popular fantasy being embodied is the fantasy of exactly enough money to spend every night beating people half to death, and the traumatic backstory to make everyone give your obvious insanity a pass does not.
That's the fantasy of Batman? You have enough money that you can go out every night and beat people half to death? Is he
That's
saying
not
that
what-
it's not bad that Batman is beating bad people half to death?
We'll just
No.
ignore all the times where Batman has, gone out of his way to help the villains that he's fought who try to turn their
Yes.
lives around.
Yes.
Like Batman the animated series, my two favorite moments in that are basically Harley Quinn's bad day, where she does the whole thing and like
Yep.
Batman shows up as she's being taken in to hand her the dress that she bought.
Yep. It's a beautiful
And
moment.
Yeah, she says thanks.
and then when he basically does his best to give Scarface a job to help him reintegrate into society.
She actually says, guys like you shouldn't have bad days, and then she gives him a kiss actually, and then yes, he also does help. He helps Scarface. I can think of a couple more moments. When
There's probably
he
more
paid-
throughout the comics and everything where he does stuff like that. But
Yeah,
that's been an integral part
Well,
of Bruce
animated
Wayne or
Batman, though.
Batman's.
Well, Spidey does the
Animated
same
Batman though.
You know what
Like
I'm saying?
Animated
Batman's
Batman.
character is the philanthropist who wants to fix his city.
Well, and that's
Not just
Animated
some dude
Batman.
who has a bunch of pent up rage. I think that like edgier part of Batman needs to go and just focus on the hero who had something bad happen to him. So
The
he's
way
trying to
that
make sure
I-
nothing bad happens to other people.
I agree.
The way that I view it is that Bruce Wayne is the one who is like in the light trying to help in any way that he can with his money, and he's helping the people that want to be helped, but then Batman's around to punch the people that don't want to be helped, that want to keep hurting people. That's what he's there for. But to the point about the moments in the animated show, when he pays for Two-Face's operation, that's one, and then two, from Justice League, when he consoles Ace, that is one of the most beautiful scenes that I have ever watched. And so for Movie to say that, that's not it's clear to me that he's never ever read a Batman comic or watched it. He's basing it off of the Nolan movies, which while I love them, did not get Batman done very well. Like they didn't get the core of his character. So anyway, Roland, proceed.
Not say a lot of great things about our society, but that's beside the point. I mean, I'm not suggesting that any part of any movie should be on autopilot, but if there's a part of this potential Justice League project that you can just slack off a little bit on and let the audience do most of the work, Batman is it. Everyone already knows him. Everyone already.
He has no idea what they're going to end up doing with WB. DC.
Oh,
likes him.
only
Everyone already
he
knows
knew.
what he's all about. And really, is he going to be that big a part of the movie? Honestly, now, yeah, I know
He
that's
was.
a rhetorical question. Obviously,
was.
they're going to do what they do in the comics and cartoons and just keep contriving scenarios wherein Batman somehow turns out to be even more necessary than all the other.
Is that Batman and the Punisher?
Yeah, that's from
one of their crossovers.
That's
Well, obviously, but
that's Bagley. That's Bagley drawing because he always makes their muscles huge. That's Scott Snyder. I can tell. That's Scott Snyder.
Any relationship to Zack Snyder?
No. That one is Mark
How
Bagley.
about Apple Snyder?
Are you talking about Ralph Bakshi?
Huh? No,
I'm
I'm
thinking
talking
of a
about
different
Mark. Yeah, I'm talking about Mark Bagley because he always draws like super big muscles, like super huge muscles.
Yeah, I see
Look at
that.
them. They're shredded.
And
Yeah.
somehow turns out to be even more necessary than all the others combined because he had time to prepare or whatever. But honestly now, a threat big enough that it requires the combined effort of Alien Jesus, Human Sonic the Hedgehog, Green Alien Jesus, Space Police, Yes Mistress, and Sexy King Triton, what?
Yes, mistress? How do you talk about
Alien
Wonder Woman
Jesus.
in that way?
Space Jesus and Alien Jesus.
I have to imagine Movie Bob is more like a movie blob, and he's just some gelatinous thing attached to his chair. If that's the way he's talking.
No,
Have you not-
listen to me,
Have you not seen a picture of Movie
bro.
Bob?
Bro,
Have you never seen a picture of Movie Bob?
No, I don't give a shit about Movie Bob. Why would I look up a picture of Movie Bob in my spare time?
Oh, dude, you gotta know.
I can Google this myself. I think.
No, I'm gonna show it.
Do
The
we have to
stream
show
has
him?
to see it.
No.
Did your actions have consequences?
Streams up.
You freaking fix. Okay, he legitimately looks kind of how I figured he would.
He looks exactly as you'd expect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at him, bro. Look at him go. That's pretty badass.
He's a fucking unit.
Oh my god. My Movie
Fellas,
Bob
question.
problem and ours.
Fellas, question. And be honest here.
That's that actually is a YouTuber. Oh my god, this is the best.
All right, fellas. Movie Bob is in the Mario costume. $10 trillion. Do you smash or pass?
No. No.
So what you're
10
saying
trillion?
is, would you
No.
be really fucking gay for $10 trillion?
Yes. Yes, I would be. For 10 trillion?
For 10
I think
trillion,
you could throw
we
a lot
actually
less, but
for 10 trillion, we actually have a legitimate question to consider because 10 trillion is a mind-boggling amount of money.
You see?
That is an absolutely astronomical amount of money. And I don't think there is any way you could possibly dispose of all of that money in your lifetime.
You see what I mean? Roland, you're lying.
I could fucking buy Disney for $10 trillion.
And still have money
Sure.
left over. Roland.
I could fix Star Wars by sucking a little bit of dick.
yeah, you go ahead and do that, then hire me. I'll fix Star Wars for you.
Roland.
You're gonna
You
suck
can
my
suck
dick?
cock.
Roland. $10 trillion you wouldn't get with Movie Bob?
I wouldn't do anything with Movie Bob.
You don't have to look at him.
Suck Crimson's cock to fix Star Wars, though. God damn.
Clip it! Someone clip it!
Damn, got Roman all hot and bothered now.
Nah, he's been hot and bothered thinking about Movie Bob in a Mario costume.
Oh, Movie
Why
Bob in a
have
costume?
why'd you offer to suck Crimson's cock but not mine? I'm your fucking best friend.
Crimson takes a shower.
I was about to say I wash mine daily. What the
Crimson
fuck are you
showers.
talking about?
I shower every day. What are you talking about?
Not enough.
Roland, okay.
I also eat lots of pineapple.
He does, yeah.
At least I don't smell like weed and rum. Okay.
I don't smell like weed or rum.
He just smells like bum.
Yeah, I just smell like.
You smell good, Roland.
That's what they tell me.
Who's they? Who's they? They tell
The
you
Jews.
Actually,
Stop.
this one word is a cuss word.
that? I know we're 5 hours in, but chill.
Are we 5 hours in?
We are.
The Jews are the reason that I am circumcised. You don't understand.
It's all the weather.
They're putting chemtrails in
Jews
your fucking
make it
water.
humid
They're turning the
outside.
frogs gay.
It's humid because of the Jews.
The Jews are the reason that I have hemorrhoids.
I can't get any sleep because of the Jews. They're making crickets.
You can't even be mad because these aren't even like legitimate, like they like. We're very clearly being fucking stupid right here.
People have actually said this. Like, hold on.
He's out here over just like fucking dying.
Oh no! Look out!
Why does Movie Bob exist? He was put there by the Jews.
Look out! The Jews! They've taken over the government.
Yes, my favorite fictional supervillain, the Jews.
No, it's all because of the Jews.
Who would win, Batman or the Jews?
Batman versus the Jews this Saturday night. Only on Cartoon Network. Be there. Right after Fairly Odd Parents. No, that's the wrong show. Right after Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Jews.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. And right after it, you can watch Batman versus the Jews. It's like the Court of Owls, but they're all fucking dead.
So just to be clear for anyone who may be watching this in the future, because one of us gets famous and you are hunting for clips, we are entirely kidding here.
Yeah, no.
Like we're just fucking being shitters.
I'm not.
If one of us does get famous and you go back and you look at this clip, just remember that the year is 2025. Go back and look at all of the retarded shit going on in this country at that time, and then understand why we're making jokes the way we are. Okay, thank you.
We're doing all this because we're making a mockery of people who legitimately blame the Jews for everything.
The Jews control the weather.
Also, Kanye West is being serious.
Kanye West.
Like,
Well, Kanye West is being manipulated by the Jewish space lasers that are setting fire to California.
Kanye West is a Jewish space laser.
He's a Jewish space. I can't say that word. I'm not black.
Kanye West is a Jewish space laser. I don't
Kanye
want
West is
anybody to
a
know.
Jewish space laser.
You don't understand. The Jewish space lasers are the greatest threat to American supremacy.
Kanye West and I have been working very closely to figure out this Jewish space laser problem. It's a true epidemic across the country.
We have a solution. One might say,
the brightest minds, including
the
Elon.
final
Musk. I love you,
solution.
Elon. Mwah, mwah. Love you, Elon. Mwah, mwah. Love you. I love you, Elon. We've been really trying to figure this out with Kanye. Kanye has the best and brightest minds working on this right now. I believe he said they were from something called the Paperclip Operation Paper. Yes, Operation Paperclip. Yes, Kanye is working with the brightest minds of Operation Paperclip. We've been doing a phenomenal job here. We're gonna stop the Jews. Don't worry.
Are we gonna finish this video, or are we just gonna talk
We
about?
probably
Jews
should.
for-
I think the Jew ranting has gone on for long enough.
Okay, but like it wasn't me. It was Donald Trump. He came on the show for a second. I don't actually think any of this stuff, you fuckers.
No,
Some
Roland.
can say that Hungarians are pigs.
Roland behind the scenes is actually like a raging racist.
Dude, wait.
Yeah, behind the scenes, Roland gets hard to the idea of 6 million Jews.
I made such a good joke at work the other day. So we just got new beta fish in, right? And
Beta
the
Name
cuttlefish?
him Andrew Tate.
So the one kid goes, "Man, nobody likes the beta fish that don't have like crazy colors." He goes, "But some of them have like crazy fins, and when they swim, like they're shine, like it looks awesome." And he goes, "Yeah, well, I guess some people are just a beta racist." And I walked past, and as I walked past, he was talking to my manager Casey, who has watched the show before, and I go, "Well, it's a good thing I'm a Sigma racist." And then I just kept walking, dude. And they started cracking up, and I was like, "All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. Come on. That was a pretty solid joke. I wasn't part of the conversation. I heard him go, 'Come on, man. People are just beta racist.' And I was like, 'Yeah, well, at least I'm Sigma racist.'"
I'm sorry, the Jews told me not to laugh.
Ah, it's okay. They're controlling the weather.
Also, Anne Frank's
People are gonna
diary
get
was
mad
not
because I
real.
actually did get a 30 on the purity test.
I got a 33.
I got a 9.
They were like, "Have you ever called somebody this name?" And I was like,
Oh,
"Well,
you got a 9? A 999?
They were like, "Have you ever called somebody this name?" And I was like, "Well, I've never called that person that name. But I've definitely said it."
Have you ever called a Jew a Jew?
Yes.
I mean, not in the context of like using it as an insult.
Yeah, well, like not insultingly. Yeah, no, I've said it to my not insultingly.
Have you ever called a
My friends call me a Nazi as a joke. All right, I feel I have the right to be able to make jokes back at them. Okay, because I haven't done nothing wrong.
look? It's a Jew on the roof.
We really should get back to movie Bob.
Armani. Sorry.
Movie Bob's gonna make it. He's gonna bring it right back to eugenics. You just wait.
His favorite subject.
That's his favorite subject.
Ow.
Yeah.
How is he gonna bring it back to eugenics? He does it with every video.
I'm sure somehow this will end up talking about the greater world. We have 1 minute left. He's still barely talked about Batman. He just keeps showing pictures of him.
It's Batman. It's not rocket science.
You gotta bring the video back up.
I know. I'm trying to do something right now. Trying to fix something.
What are you jorking it?
No, I swear.
No, he's paying off the Jewish overlords so that they don't demonetize the stream.
No.
Roland, which bank are you loyal to?
I don't know if I can tell you that. The Iron Bank of Bravos.
I'm your best friend. You can literally tell me anything.
The Bank of Scipio.
Crimson, what is your social security number?
What the fuck?
Hold on, I got it right here. 773-26. Not your fucking business.
Genius. Roland, are you gonna pull this video up or?
Hold on, I'm trying to save something. Okay.
Yo, calm your tits, dog. I know you're on your period, but chill.
Okay.
I see we've moved past the arguing
I'm
about
definitely not on
feminism
my
part
period.
and moved on to the everyone's just telling edgy jokes at this point because we don't give a fuck.
Nah, bro.
No, yeah, I had to get through that point first. If I got through that point first, it works out.
By the way, your profile picture. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
You were about to say it looks good.
I was about to say it looks sexy.
As you have your hand off screen and your elbow and your shoulder moves like you're jerking it under the table.
How sexy does my profile picture look, Roman?
I'd kiss him.
Okay. You know what, Roman? No. Why does he look like he's like ready to do it?
My mouth is at the tip.
It's cresting upon the rim.
Just play the fucking video.
Really going to contribute other check. And I'm not even coming at this from a blah, there's too many damn comic book movies place. I'm not sick of this genre at all. I'm sick of Batman. I like Batman. I like Batman.
I'm sick of Batman. I like Batman just fine.
I'm sick of Batman. I like Batman just fine.
I just have to point that one out.
That makes sense.
But had enough by now? Have we?
I like Batman just fine, but haven't we had enough by now?
Not at long last hit peak Batman. It's not like there's a danger of them never making Batman movies again. Maybe if we pick one or two of the thousands of other similar.
I don't disagree with that argument.
Wow, he had one good take.
Truly. Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say.
not.
I actually have to
The
say,
scary-
rare good movie Bob take.
Dude, the crazy part is he's not wrong here. Actually, like they do use Batman constantly. Like he does get everything. It's true.
Yeah, but
It's
give
true.
us a character who's like cooler.
Batman's pretty fucking cool, bro.
No, yeah, Batman's pretty fucking awesome. But like, there's a lot of other awesome characters.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, to be honest with you, dude, I would watch a show about the stretchy motherfucker.
Plastic Man or
I always
Elongated Man?
I always liked Plastic Man as a kid.
Elongated Man, or yeah. There's Elongated Man, but then there's
Guy
also
right there in the
Plastic
middle.
Man.
The guy with the glasses, the sunglasses.
Elongated Man.
All right, give me another fucking.
The guy in the middle there, that's Plastic Man.
That's Plastic Man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Plastic
Elongated Man's Ralph.
Plastic Man's the homie.
His name's Ralph. Yeah, his name is Ralph. Ralph Dibney. Yeah.
Plastic Man ends up being one of Batman's best friends, eventually. But
in
they-
Batman, in
original.
Batman Brave and yeah, but also in Batman Brave and the Bold too.
Dude, give us a movie about like someone like The Question.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Or give me a movie just about Rorschach. I'll watch that.
Just The Question and Huntress working together.
You know what, man?
That was a great dynamic out of Justice League Unlimited.
You know what, man? Give me a Blue Beetle movie. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, they came out with
Forgot
that.
about
It sucked.
Yeah.
Blue Beetle is sick, and they ruined him.
Yeah.
You had a fucking win with Blue Beetle, and you fucked it.
Because they had to put Batman's a fascist at the end of it.
He is a fascist. Don't you know that? Just because he's a rich guy, Roman. Give me a good Green Lantern and a good Green Arrow.
We've never gotten a Green Arrow movie, so I can vibe with that.
Yeah, a Green Arrow movie would be sick as fuck.
If it's done right, yeah.
And you know what? You know who could play him? Fucking what's his name from who played Craven?
Aaron Taylor Johnson, yeah.
Aaron Taylor Johnson would be a good Green Arrow.
Ryan Gosling as Wonder Woman.
As Wonder Woman? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm all there.
Ryan Gosling as Wonder Woman.
I just want you guys to remember that this is a 4-minute and 57-second video. And Roman's telling me that we can't make it through a 24-hour stream. We've spent like an hour and a half on this 1 4-minute movie Bob video.
No,
We've
we
never
need
even made-
a movie about the greatest superhero Marvel ever created.
Squirrel Girl?
Slow-Mo Joe.
Slow-Mo Joe.
No. 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 No way. No way.
He said, "No way." Why did you sound like, why'd you sound like the lizard from Drinking Out of Cups when you said "no way"?
No. 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 No way. Oh, dude. You made me experience high tide.
Oh,
Oh.
you made me experience high tide.
The fact that Bubble Buddy let him die and like could have saved him is actually like base as fuck.
He does. He does let him die. Just
Play the
like,
fucking clip.
hey, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Our costumed heroes DC owns the movie rights to and try them on for a while. So, yeah, don't really have any bigger, broader insight in this particular case. Kind of
I don't think you had any real true insight on any case.
right there on the surface, I guess. Batman, I've had enough. I'm full. Let's try someone else, please. I'm Bob, and I really don't want this to suck.
And it did.
Wait, Roman, hold on. I get to hear the music.
I think the only
Yo,
people
do you
who
think-
enjoyed the Snyderverse
Should we
were
just make
fucking.
that the outro for the fuck?
If you made that the outro, I end our friendship.
No, what you should make the outro is there's a I forget who the what the name of the band is, but the song is called I believe "The Lap Dance is Always Better When the Stripper is Crying."
Well, I
Okay,
made a
actually,
song,
Roland, you can make this the song, but you have to have the Pornhub intro sound in there too.
No, I'm just gonna make a clip of the show, and we'll just have a clip with the movie Bob music. Oh, you sleepy?
No.
You sure?
We want to know what?
You want a wanga?
I'm sleepy.
From
Crimson, let me go over there and tuck you in.
Crimson just left. Good night, Crimson. Love you, buddy.
Night, Crimson. Sleep tight.
Roman, I have a video I have to show you. Oh my god.
What?
Hold on.
Show me what?
Dude, this old John Graver fucking stream still comes up.
What are you trying to show me?
Bro, you know Meat Canyon, correct?
Yes. Why?
Did you see the one with JD Vance?
No. I'm scared to watch this. Do we have to watch this?
You should be.
How long is it?
Like 3 minutes.
Oh,
2
okay.
minutes.
Cool. All right.
All right, sleepyhead. Roman, this shit is ridiculous. Hold on. It's a baby crying. I have to turn it. And then JD Vance shows up.
Crimson, what is wrong with you?
Bro, his fucking voice. His fucking voice, Roman. What's the issue?
What's the issue? You got yourself a crying baby?
Oh, yeah, he's been having a.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. And then RFK shows up and shit. I'm not gonna show everybody. I just want you guys to go watch it on Meat Cage channel. Because it's fucking
Roland.
ridiculous. It's insanity.
What is wrong with
No,
Crimson?
I saw that. I'm gonna.
He's gonna jerk off to the thought of me suffering.
I mean, it's kind of hot. Being like a girl jerking off to you, suffering.
I would
for her.
prefer. I would prefer for it to be because she's thinking about me in a sexual way, not in the fact that I'm suffering, dog.
What if she's like, he's out at war, he's fucking up Nazis for me?
Oh, okay. Question. What time tomorrow morning?
That's up to you, brother.
What time will you be up?
Well, when do you need me up? Like, how many episodes are we trying to watch? You said you're gonna leave at like 12 something.
Yeah, so if we start at like 9 and we can get done at like 11:30, we can probably knock out, like, if we watch it consistently, we can knock out like what, like 6 episodes, maybe 7.
I mean, we're gonna talk about it.
All right, 4, 5 maybe.
Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
All right, cool. I'll text you in the morning then after I eat. Also, love you guys. Did you, Roland, did you want to touch anything else before I go and touch myself to sleep, or?
No, I think that's about it. I mean, there's really nothing else to touch on. There hasn't been any crazy news or anything. I thought it'd be fun to go through the Pierce Morgan thing. I think that was a really great topic.
Yeah, that took like 2 hours, which is fine. That was actually a good conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I knew it would be. I'm gonna finish that, by the way, that entire stream. So we might go back to that at some point on that video if I have another topic that I want to go over with Roman. But interesting.
By all means.
Yeah, dude, you let me know about the debate. But
I will. I will.
We got to get the three of us into a Discord then and plan it.
Yeah. Guys,
I need to be
seriously.
free, and I'll do it. I just need to be prepared to do it.
Yeah, totally. Guys, you guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you for getting me to 300 subs.
Hell yeah! See, I told you we could do it. We said that Monday night.
If you guys want content, make sure to go over to Patreon. You can get exclusive content for literally, guys, $1 a month. It'll never be higher, ever. $1, one singular dollar. That's it.
You pay $10, you get a little bit more.
Gets you access.
I'm just saying. I might as well fuck with this a little bit.
It gets you access to like tens upon tens of hours of content that you will not see here on YouTube, whether it be due to copyright or just the fact that
definitely subscribe to the Patreon
if you want to be a part of movie nights.
If you guys are, if you want to be part of the monthly movie nights, but not only just the monthly movie nights, but if you guys are subs, you can actually join into our Discord, and which we're setting up right now. So you can join into our Discord, be part of the Discord for the RoloRome cast, and only Patreon members. And well, we'll have it for everybody, but there's a Patreon spot that only Patreon members can get into. And when you're in there, that means you get to watch the movies with us. And that's the higher tier. Unless we're bringing on guests, such as Crimson to watch a certain movie, or Muffler Tape to watch Evangelion with us, or Corey to watch Red versus Blue. Then things are different if we're bringing on a specific guest ourselves, and then you guys just get to see the guest. But I think the first big, really fun one won't be till December.
The Lord of the Rings.
For the Fellowship of the Ring 25th anniversary. And that one will be a lot of fun. We're going to be pausing it. We're going to be going through it, talking about everything we love about it with a whole group of people. And it'll be an absolute blast. So definitely, I mean, if you guys want to watch it in its full, you're going to have to do the Patreon. It's $1. Sorry to say, but it's the price of a candy bar. Actually, probably cheaper than a candy bar these days. It's cheaper than the price of a coffee. So,
and it'll soon be cheaper than the price of an Arizona, thanks to the president's wonderful tariffs.
It already is cheaper than the price of Arizona. But if you guys want to watch that in full with us and even possibly be part of it with us and join in, then hop on the Patreon.
And until next week, when we're back with our regularly scheduled chaos, it has been your hosts,
Monday Night Mayhem,
Goth Girls,
Goth Girl arc, coming up at the end of this month.
The Goth Girl arc actually ends on August 25th. So until that time,
you will be the judge of whether or not that's true. He says that now.
No, it's true. I'll see you guys on Monday Night Mayhem. Peace.
See you guys on Monday.